Okay, hello YouTube viewers who will watch this later, maybe. I am Leigh and I'm streaming the 4th Saki Team Tournament with my team山上の花. And in 10 seconds, with a 5-minute delay, we will see our first match with these lovely people. Our view will be from Kuru These Nuts, aka Shiraishi. I'm really good at pronouncing things. And we'll see how they do, doobie do. Okay, this is a straightforward hand. I would hold on to the Dora, because it's East 1. Anything is possible. Wait, we have 4 streamers? Okay. I don't know if anyone's even watching my commentary. I would have gotten rid of these two, but I mean, they can provide Yaku, so I can see why. No, actually I can't, because you have the Dora, so. And that was a 7-9 shape. So I think when anything is still open like this, it's better to play efficiently. Okay, I think Sand Shocker is his end plan here. I wouldn't dare to do that with only a 3 here. I would have also held on to this as a pair. Actually, I have no idea what's happening. Maybe a... Well, no. I think it's too late for a Honitsu. But pretty much now you have to have a Yakuhai with these. Or just do actually a Sanshoku. It's not a very likely hand to complete, but it's possible. I think I would try to get rid of this 6 soon, because it might be dangerous. We don't need the 7. Okay, now it's folding time. We have some safe tiles. Oh yeah, tips are on. I can just do this thing. Actually, we only have that safe tile. We have 2 safe tiles now. But we also have... Oh no, that's that one. I thought we drew another Sunshocker tile. Green Dragon is not safe at all. I mean, we can risk this one. It's Nakasuji. This person is pushing or doing Kabe. Oh, our person is pushing too? Why are you pushing this, dude? Okay, so 3 is a safe tile. And this just became Nakasuji. I mean, we are going for Tanyao now, which I don't know why I didn't notice that earlier. But there's still the green dragon. Maybe just Yakulas Tenpai. We pushed against it anyway, so now the 3 is safe, yeah. So pawning this, and this should be relatively safe. I would consider it safe, so... yeah, this was safe. So if we can pawn this, we'll be good to go. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's... I mean, that's cool. We weren't hit, so... 3 Ura. This person has the flow. I think, wait, one of them was a... Oh no, this one was a substitute from their team, so they don't have a penalty. I thought we were fine, like, with one team getting a penalty, but I guess not. This could become a Pinfu hand. We have 3 pairs. So if we draw 4th, Cheetoy is an option. We can look out, yeah, especially now for some Sunshocker action with this 4. Maybe a Tanyao if we get some other draws, but... Oh yeah, Sunshocker, here we come. Going for the Sunshocker Tanyao. Pinfu maybe. Okay, maybe dealer has a quick hand. Looks kind of sus. Wait, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we are. Oh, we still have Sunshocker potential. Yeah, this actually made sense. I don't know. I would have gone for Ricci, like closed hand, because then Sunshocker gets an additional Han. But maybe that would have been too greedy. I don't know. I would have kept this as a safe tile, but that's like not important. Actually, I would have kept the 7 now as a safe tile against Stealer. Oh wait, 1,000 commons. I mean, now we need another 5 for Sunshocker, so yeah. I would have gone for a closed hand here because it was such a nice Pinfu, but we have a red 5, we have potential Sunshocker. I guess the speed play isn't too bad. Although we have to assume that this guy's in Tenpai. I mean, North is making some strong discards here. And is a good player anyway, so... I mean, if we want to push, then we need to get rid of this thing soon, yeah. Nothing too terrible has happened yet. Okay. The Yankan shape, don't discard this. Okay, you discarded this. The 9 can be discarded if we want to try to get some Yaku. Okay. This person has a speedy hand, so... maybe not. But yeah, keeping those is fine for now. Keeping Dora is of course good. Okay, lucky we got this one. I would have kept the pair. I mean, yeah. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I would discard the 3. I'm like too scaredy cat player. I like to get rid of dangerous tiles way too early. But it's safe against this guy, so we can keep the 3. Yeah, that's fine. Don't cheat this. Don't do it. Don't. Nice. Okay. 1 should be relatively safe. No, he's a speed player, I think. As dealer going for speedy plays, I feel like that's fine. I think we should push, maybe. Actually, do we have Sunshocke? We have some Sunshocke potential. Those are not nice draws. Okay, it's too late anyway. We don't have a lot of luck. We haven't drained him enough of bad flow in practice games. But it's not bad flow. Like, we are in last, but this is nothing. West pair again. I think this is a sign. This is a portent. We need to keep this. Don't discard the pairs, please. Yeah, keep this. Get rid of East. Maybe. Yeah, definitely. The 9 is a good discard, yes. This could become a Pinfu hand, maybe. Definitely keep it closed, because now we have more Uradora if we can Ricci. Yeah, getting rid of this shape is fine, is good actually. Maybe I just like to get rid of these tiles soon, before someone can pawn them. Don't pawn this. Nice. We had 3 pairs, but keeping 2 pairs is actually good. I don't know if it still counts if they are adjacent pairs. I don't know. But I don't know why he's discarding these pairs. At the very least, you can discard them later as like safe tiles. I guess we're going for Yakuhai. We have some nice Ryanmin shapes. Wait, Ricci would kill him? I don't know. I like to Ricci. Ricci is fine. Ricci is cool. I would have kept that. Okay, we are not winning, but this is fine. Still fine. Okay, what is this hand? This is something I would foolishly try to force a Junchan with, but please don't do that, because it never works. Nice, this is a pair. We are actually not too bad here. I mean, we have annoying Penchan. Yeah, getting rid of one of them. Yeah, this is actually perfect because it's a Ryankan, so the 9 was superfluous. Why you cheating, bro? I don't know. You don't have a Yaku. I mean, this early Ricci is a problem anyway. We can't push. We can discard this, yeah. Okay, these games are way too fast. That's just a fact. And they even win big, so... Okay, another. Oh, that's not a good starting hand. Yeah, it's like I think it doesn't matter what he did. He was just unlucky. Keeping all of those again. That's certainly a play style. I don't do it, but I'm more of a, I don't know. I want to say I'm more of a closed hand person, but I think that's just not true. Yeah, we are definitely threading the needle here. Getting rid of East is fine, yeah. We have 3 pairs. If we draw 4th, always remember Chitoy, the best Yaku. I would get rid of one of these. That is fine, especially if you go for Chitoy with only 3 pairs, which technically is a bad thing, but I like to do that too, so it has my approval. Okay, that backfired. I don't know why he's keeping it now, but I don't know. Tanyao, I guess, is, but we're still so far away from a Tanyao. Yeah, I mean, a Sunshocker potential was there, but for some reason these people have amazing hands, so. I mean, doesn't look good with... Does this team have more master players? This is probably... I don't know. Master players aren't even that good. I'd know because I am one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. Go for Chitoy, or at least keep Chitoy potential alive. We do have some runs here, so... Tanyao would be fine too, like if he discards 9 pin. But looks like it's a Chitoy hand. I would have kept the 2 pin then, but he reads the wall like it's nothing. It's fine. Wait, he discarded a pair. Why did he discard a pair? I don't get it. Guys, I don't get it. Like if he goes Tanyao, then 9 pin should have gone. Oh, maybe it Tanyao Toy Toy? Which I don't think that's something you should go for necessarily. Oh, 5, 6, 7. No, that's not a Sunshocker we want to have. Yeah, I think he doesn't count the pairs, which is the worst thing you can do because you're missing out on the best Yaku of all time. Okay, he's going for Toy Toy. That's fine. Yeah, I would have gone for Tanyao now. I think Toy Toy was actually the better choice though. Just one more pawn and we are in Tenpai with 2 red 5s, Toy Toy. That is, I believe that is a Mangan hand. I'm pretty sure it's a Mangan hand. Maybe a juicy Kan for more Dora. Toy Toy is something where I almost always go for Kan, so. Yes. We have a Naka Suji. I mean, no one's doing Suji on this hand. It doesn't matter. Do we have 30 Fu? This one gives 4 Fu. No, it gives... Wait, 2 Fu? 4 Fu. 2 Fu, 2 Fu. And 2 Fu. Oh yeah. No, it's a Mangan. I learned points once, kind of, and gave up. I mean, Nakasuji against this guy is 5 pin, so that could be really good if the others are folding. Oh yeah, it's 2 Han, dude. Our team leader doesn't even know his Han values. Also, if I'm making fun of anyone, it's all just a joke. It was a joke. Come on. The 5 pin is likely... Okay, this one is also good. That is nice. Nice. Oh, wait, it was 30 fu. I guess it was exactly 30 fu. If one of these had been a terminal thing, then... Okay, yeah. I mean, I actually calculated it correct in my head, I just said it wrong. I don't know, I'm making excuses now. I'm not sure about that discard. I would have gotten rid of Chun. But I mean, Penchan sucks, so... Yeah, I almost... Why are you getting rid of the pairs? This guy does not respect the pairs. The Chitoy gods will never bless him with this attitude. Attitude, that's what I wanted to say. But he likes his Yakuhai. We have 3 pairs again, could have had 4, just saying. Ooh, we have 4 pairs again. Was a 9-pin misclick? Oh, I didn't even pay attention. I'm a good commentator. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pairs. 5 pairs. That's nice. Could have been in Tenpai, just saying. Respect the pairs. South is... I like to go for Sumo Chitoy wins, but as a hell weight trap, this is fine to keep. I mean, maybe for Tanyao Chitoy, but then he'd draw the Chun. That's an explanation. I think with triple Dora, we need to push this. Yeah, definitely. That is at least a Mangan. With Richi, a Haneman. I would have gotten rid of this because we are clearly going for a Chitoy. Yeah, push it. Push it. Okay, Dama-ten is fine with these 3 Dora. It's actually better. I would have Richi'd because I'm a daredevil. Yeah, 1 discard. Okay. He reached for the Ipatsu. He read the wall. I'm telling you. He will sumo. Okay, he didn't. But I'm willing to bet like $1 that the next draw was for so. Or I guess Suso, if I want to be all Japanese about it. Decent starting hand. Good discard. We could force a Tanyao here, but I feel like it's okay to stay closed because we have a good hand, so, you know, maybe Richi. We have 3 pairs. That discard, I don't know, because it was a closed set with the Dora. Oh, double Dora. Okay, never mind. This is fine. Yeah, the Kanchan. This opens us up to, first of all, Chitoy, but also just pawning stuff. So, that's a good speed play. Yeah, I would pawn. This is a... Oh yeah, we're a dealer. So definitely push worthy, just push it. Okay, the discard backfired, but I think this is fine. I would have played the same, although I would have gotten rid of the floating 4 earlier. But that's more like my preference. I guess if you're going for a Tanyao Chitoy. Oh, Tanyao Chitoy happening. Maybe. Discard away from the Dora, maybe. Or not, I don't know. Definitely push this. Because we are dealer. We need to show our dominance. Dama 10 is, of course, if we reach Tenpai, that is. Once again, actually, we only have 2 Dora. Yeah, too bad. I mean, we had 2 winning tiles. But this is fine. Cheap loss. And we had a good hand as dealer. So, well played. Pawn this. Keep the Dora, please, even though it's an isolated 9. Nice. This 9 can go. I mean, yeah. This is a speed hand. Might become a cheap hand if we can't pair up this. Okay, the 7 we can... Oh, well, we discarded the 9 before, so... Yeah, I wouldn't risk Furi 10. Although I would have gotten rid of this 9 first, because it's 3 away from this shape. And that's one thing I learned which actually works out for me. Which is discarding if it's a 3 away from a shape, because it eats up the efficient draws. Like, I don't know. I'm bad at explaining this stuff. Okay, now get rid of this. That's fine, that's good actually. Sunshoku potential. 2, 3, 4. It's pretty far-fetched. Actually, we would have to discard this Dora shape, so please don't go for Sunshoku. Cheating this is fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, because this is now our head. If we can chi the 3, then we will be in good shape, Tenpai. Get rid of the 2, so you can accept both things. Very nice. So now we can chi 4 different kinds of tiles. Or set up a Suji trap. It will be a weak Suji trap if they pay attention, because we will have to discard it after a call, which makes it more dangerous. But honestly, I'm not paying attention to that stuff, so I don't know. But this guy might. Geo might. He might have what it takes. Yeah, keep this. Yeah, keep this. Good. I think I may have foolishly discarded this, but then we can no longer accept the red. Oh wait, we can accept the red. I don't know. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I thought we can't chi the 5, but obviously we can. We have now a guaranteed good weight if we achieve 10 pi. Okay, we are 10 pi. And I think all of those tiles are left still, yeah. Which could mean that someone's holding on to all of them. Or it could mean that we win. Cheap hand, but very nice. I think we are back to where we started, almost, kind of. Okay, not a bad hand, not a great hand either. 1 is kind of close. Okay, now we need to keep it because it waits for the Dora, this shape. Okay, I do not understand. Now that is either a bad habit or such a galaxy brain play that mere mortals like us cannot comprehend. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention at all for some reason. Looks like we are going for a very bad Tanyao, because this shape could have accepted the Dora. I mean, maybe there was Sunshocker potential, but okay, it still accepts Dora. We got lucky. This is, well, we need to discard the 1 anyway, so yeah, are we 1 call away? No, we still do not have a head. Oh, this is good. This is bad. Getting Ipats is bad. Well, I don't know what to say. Okay, so I don't want to shit on this guy because yeah. This is just a fun tournament, but that was not a good push. I would say I wasn't paying attention. For some reason I'm really tired. Good shape here. Drawing a pair here. No, we are not going for Jun-chan. That's something silly I may do, but it's not worth it. Okay, Dora pair. I would... Well, that's fine, I guess. I don't know. I would have gotten rid of 9-pin, was my first instinct, because I don't know. I hate to break up Ryankan shapes. But it's now that's actually, well, not perfect, but get rid of this shape, because this can still upgrade to Ryanmin. Or get rid of that shape. Okay, perfect. See, I told you, he can just read the walls as if they were glass tiles. But this is a good weight. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good weight. With 2 Dora, no Pinfu, but maybe triple Uradora? Maybe. This guy's pushing. Oh yeah, this is a close thing, so this gives 8 Fu. Is it? Well, if we Ron, then yes, it is a... And if we Tsumo, it's an additional Han, so... That would be cool too. Yeah, I have a good feeling. I think we will win this. Okay, never mind. But it was a valiant effort. I don't know what's up with this guy. I think he actually stole our flow. Okay, please don't force a Tanyao. I mean, if we get this 6, then... Well, no. I still would keep this closed. Has Itsu potential, but that's never something you should actively chase, I think. This is just unfortunate. It was a good hand. Should we keep this? 1, 2, 3 pairs? I wouldn't have kept this. Cause the 6-8-8 shape could have become something else. The 8 isn't doing a whole lot. Yeah, now it kind of backfired, but if we draw a 4th pair, then keeping the 8 is fine, so yeah. 4, 5, no, we can't do Sanshoku. No. Wait, well, pawning this, it's not an expensive hand, so I agree that keeping it closed is good. Oh, Kan for flow. North is Dora, but it's... yeah, it's gone. Do we keep this? No. Yeah, actually now we are in a pretty bad spot. Don't cheat this, yeah. I would get rid of the 9. Just to, like, force a Tanyao somehow. But I think waiting for the second game is also fine. Like, we don't need to force wins here. Even though stopping this guy would be nice. Don't cheat this, yeah. It would have... no, that wouldn't have given us Tenpai. This doesn't look like a great hand, so I wouldn't be too scared of something going on here. Okay, dealing, yeah. So we can, if we chi this, that would be nice, but yeah, deal the 7. Or actually, no, we can't pawn this. I would have dealt the 7 because it's safer. And the round is almost over. Like 7 is safe against this guy. Okay, that one's dead. If we can just pawn this thing or this thing. Wait, we cannot pawn this thing. If we can pawn this thing. Okay, wait, was the 9? Yeah, the 9 was safe. But at least this round is over. It was a tough one. We are down 22,200 points. Yeah, I can just read this thing right here. Whew. It's a tough competition. Where is the next game so I can queue up? Okay. We're not in a great spot, but yeah, we had some good wins in there, some good pushes, some weird discards of pairs. You're not respecting pairs. That's my biggest criticism here. But maybe the second game will be... I mean, to be fair, that Geo guy had way more luck than he has any right having. Also, I didn't even see that there are posts here. Also, I wouldn't try to change playstyle mid-tourney. So I'll give my own advice right here in team chat. I mean, he's mid-game now, so it's like way too late. I just noticed it even says that I'm streaming on Discord. That's cool. And there's a little window with a preview. Yeah, even if we lose in the first round, I will not be mad at anyone. I mean, I was the one who decided to only be a substitute and not a player. And even though my teammates have seen some great performance of me in those friendly games, that was all luck. I was lucky AF, and the only reason I'm still master is because I just don't play ranked anymore, or I barely do. It's literally the only reason why I'm master. And master, as I've said, isn't that great. Like maybe master 3 is, I don't know. Yeah, it's 10 Hanchan. We have plenty of time to do some epic Yakuman. Also, I donated to the prize pool, so I expect them to rig the wall in our favor, so... I think our team leader is a bit too pessimistic. The first thing I thought of when Legius or Legius said he will do something to our score was that he's going to do a Yakuman, so... I guess while we are waiting, I could put chat on screen, maybe. Yes, new viewer Chibi also believes. The ends are scary? Oh, the last players? I don't know. Yeah, this is a tournament for fun and, well, and a lot of money, I guess. And I think every one of us had games where we were bad, so no hard feelings towards anyone. Okay, this is an okay starting hand. If you are a fool, you can force a Junchan. I wouldn't recommend it, but I still do it often. Okay, but the others have already called. Okay, now the Sun Shocker potential is real. If we can get some more tiles, I mean... Okay, it looks like he's going for the Junchan, because he didn't discard the 1. But if so, I would just get rid of all this middle stuff and all or nothing. Wait, we are dealer. Don't do Junchan as a dealer. Yeah. But the 1 was would have been the better discard. Are we forcing it here? No. We really shouldn't. This is a triplet now, yeah. The Sun Shocker is dead. But we can win this. I don't know. We would have to discard the Dora, which... I don't know if I would do that at this point. Yeah. Okay, now... Do we fold? I don't know. I read folding as dealer is bad, but I fold all the time. I'm a little foldy bitch. Oh yeah, Dora is safe anyway. 5 is not safe, especially not a red one. Okay, this is safe. I don't know, I mean... I feel like the 9 triplet is safe if we want to fold, so... We can do a little bit of pushing here. It's not 100% safe, but... Yeah, it's pretty safe. Is this safe? Yeah, this is safe. Yeah, the 5 is safe against him, but I don't know. It's a tough spot, like, but we are dealer, so I feel like staying on the offensive is always a good idea. Do we push that 8 though? I think I personally would not. I would fold. The 4 was, I don't know. I guess it wasn't too risky. No, I think it was risky. Is the 8 safe? Not completely, no. We are tenpai, don't Drichi this. Don't do it. Unless you're reading the wall, in which case, do it. 2 was not... Well, it was safe against the Riichi. This is fine. Was the 3? No, it wasn't much safer. 3 was safe against this guy. I don't know. It's fine. It's a cheap hand. Okay, we have our Yaku right here. If we pawn it, that is. I would have gotten rid of this just to have some potential with the 1, but I mean, it's fine. You would have discarded it now anyway. Ooh, another Yaku with another Han. Or our pair, but I would pawn it. More value is always good. I would have kept the 1, although, no, actually discarding the 1 was fine. Never mind. Do we? Yeah. I think just because this is a game with red 5s, this here is fine. We can set a Suji trap now, or not. But maybe he's going for the superior Nakasuji trap, because he knows he'll draw a 2. Well, we can't really fold, so staying in tenpai it is. This is... Oh, wait, this is Suji now. This is safe, yes. This is safe. Lots of 6s here and 4s, so the 5 looks safe-ish now. Maybe. It's not a complete Kabe, is it? No, it's not. But now we have the Nakasuji trap. See, I told you, he just knows he will draw this and make the 5 look more safe. He's a wall reading expert. Oh, red 5. Well, the red 5 was safe, so I don't know. I don't know about this. Yeah, I think this is the better play. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. I think, yeah. No, it's a better play. It's the safer play, and of course he read the wall. This is the play we wanted to see. Very nice. Now I know it's not south round, but please keep this pair. No! Why does he always discard the pairs? I do not understand. Okay, I mean, this is... Itsu could be forced, but I don't know. I had some bad experiences with that Yaku in the past. It's not bad, but you know, it's no Cheetoy. Okay, a Ryankan shape. Let's keep that. We could get rid of the Penchan and keep those better shapes, because this uses up an effective tile together with this shape. Yeah, going for Tanyao with, or going for not really Sanshoku. Do we fold with one Dora and not a ready hand? I think we fold. Okay, we have one safe tile. This one is Suji. Don't chi this, please. I mean, if you chi it, no. It's too, I mean, the 6 is somewhat safe if we can pawn something. It's a bit far-fetched, but I mean, it worked, so. But it's a cheap hand. I don't like forcing cheap hands against Ricci. But if it works, then it works. Wall reading skills are off the roof today. Off the roof? Off the charts. Through the roof. Off the roof today. Now that's a cool starting hand. And it's not... No, it is good. Yeah, I would be call happy with this, even though we still have these honor tiles here. But I would be tempted to Kan here and just go ham on those call buttons. Well, not on this one, but... Yeah, I think this actually... I don't know if it's smart, but I feel it. This call is good. I would have made that call. Yeah, now we have a shape here. Please go for the Kan if you can. That would be epic. Okay, this is good. One call away from Tenpai, even if it's a bad one. Okay, this guy is unreal today. Dora. Oh my god. This guy rigged the wall. Okay, remember how I had a good feeling? I think I need to stop doing that. Well, this is a decent starting hand. Get rid of South. Not of the Ryankan, please. 2, 3, 4. No, that's not. That's not a Sanshoku. I'm already super tired. I don't know why I plan to do hours of commentary. Yeah, this is a nice development. I would have kept this. This was a pair. So I would have gotten rid of the dragon. Oh, he's forcing Tanyao again. Just fine, I guess. But I like closed hands, so... Yeah, we are dealers, so pushing this here is fine. This is fine. Oh yeah, we aren't even in 10 pi, but still. We need to keep this unless we draw another pair. Get rid of this or do this one up. Did that make sense? I don't know. So we need to chi this or this. Not this, sadly. If we had kept the 2, we would have had a pair, but yeah, unfortunate. This 7 could be our ruin. Chi, and let's not get runned. Nice. So there are still tiles left for us to draw. We have 2 Dora, that's nice. This could be our comeback hand. Well, it's not a comeback. It's still way too cheap for a comeback, but it's the start of our comeback right here. This one is kind of safe. Nakasuji. We need to push this, so yeah, also it was safe. Come on. Okay, that's unfortunate. But once again, a cheap loss. And on the other hand, we had dealer turn with 2 Dora, so a fine play. Now that's a good hand. We even have our wind. That's a great hand. We don't have a pair because he pawned the 1 for some reason. I would have pawned only this and kept the other one as a pair. So we need to pawn this, but still won't be 10 pi. We need another, well, we can pair up any of these, so it's not terrible. Actually, this gives foo. It gives 4 foo. This will give 4 foo. No, I don't think it made sense. see, and yeah, we are in Yakules Tenpai. But if we pair this up with a nice red 5, then discard the 4. Yeah. This should be fine. It will be a cheap win, but if we can... Oh, wait for the Dora, please. Won't be such a cheap win anymore. Well, it's still kind of cheap, but if we can can this and get 4 more Dora, that would be nice. The 5 would have come out now, but it wasn't a red 5, so we don't want to even run that. Okay, next round he will Tsumu. I have it in my blood. I can sense it in the wall. Now the Tsumu. Okay. Would have been epic if I was correct. No. Get rid of it. Could have upgraded the weight, but that's totally unnecessary because it's almost over. And we want that Dora. Yeah, discarding the Dora would have been terrible, so I don't know why I brought this up. And Hote. Nope. I mean, we got our points, so that's fine. Yeah, we are not doing bad at all. We have the double red 5s, which is just nice. We have 3 pairs. Those are unnecessary. I mean, the 9 is Dora, but I think this is fine as a Tanyao hand. Just rushing things that will bring a nice little point boost. I mean, it's too bad we have to discard this. If we pair this up, then I think Chitoy is the better thing. I think I would have pawned this, but I'm not sure that would have been good. Then this 9 needs to go now. Oh yeah, actually, it would have destroyed this thing. Yeah, pawning this might have been bad. We can chi this, right? Get rid of this one. And then just one more pawn or chi. Not this pawn though. Whoa. Oh yeah, good luck on your next game. I hope you will do that Yakuman that you definitely promised. Yeah, I wouldn't have pawned this because we don't have Toy anyway. And it's not even the red 5. Pawning the red 5 would have been okay. I mean, technically now we can pawn more, but this could have been a two-sided weight. I guess we can still chi the red 5 if it comes. And will we achieve Tenpai? Maybe I should analyze what others are doing more, but I'm like super tired. This... I don't know. Shouldn't be too expensive. We see a lot of the Dora. Yeah. I mean, it's a dealer Ricci. Could we have done? No. I think pushing is fine. Yeah, this was not a great hand anyway. Okay, I think we did reasonably... Oh wait, it's not over. It's South 3, not South 4. Okay, this could be a forced Honitsu, but with this shape and these Dora, it really shouldn't be, so never mind. We can... This is right here is the only time where I actually go for Itsu. If it's like all confirmed, basically. So get rid of this one. Or this one. It's fine, really. Because, I mean, yeah, it's fine. We do have our Yaku, so... But keep this Dora, please. Yes. Now this could be a 3 Dora with Itsu. Could be a good hand to close this game out. Just need to pair this up. Or like chi red 5. Red 5. Okay, unfortunate draws. Okay, we are in Tenpai, yeah. It's too bad we couldn't pair up this one, but this is fine. We could also just pawn this and have like an actually good weight over here. I think waiting on the 6-9 would be better because there are already 2 1s out. Although 4 is Nakasuji. Actually, there are 6 and a 9 are also out. Yeah, I would have. I think pawning this is strictly better, unless you get a red 5. So this might have been another wall reading exercise. Because open Itze or our wind. Guess our wind, no, foo doesn't matter here. Okay. I think I would have recheated that hand. I mean, we don't know when he became ready. Ooh, Kan. Ooh, triple Dora with twice the wind. That is a guaranteed dealer Mangan. That is scary. Now what do we do? Ooh, second call from dealer. That was way too fast. I think he just siphoned all the flow of Geo away. That was really quick. I mean, I guess I'm glad we didn't deal in. It's still South 3. I don't know. I would have... No, never mind. Sanchoku potential. It's good that he kept this. Okay, he's getting rid of it now, so... Yeah, but yeah, getting rid of the red 5 is stupid, so he did everything correct, even though it's no longer Sanchoku. He already has a Yaku with the dragons, so no need for crazy stuff. Also, I might have to eat something soon. Because I'm awake for like 6 hours now. Maybe, yeah, over 6 hours. And I've only eaten a little bit of salami. Okay, he's forcing the red 5 to stay in the hand. I would have discarded this first. Yeah. Because it can't really stay in the hand. So better get rid of it early. I guess it could pair up, so never mind. Keeping it is fine. It's just my own scared nature that makes me discard dangerous stuff early. Yeah, I'll grab some food between, like, we have to wait for the delay to activate like 5 minutes before the next match anyway, so that's when I'll go and get something to eat. Okay, get rid of this now, please. I don't know, keeping the Dora for so long makes me nervous. especially if something like that happens. I mean, it's technically Suji, but don't do Suji on the Dora tile, please. Okay, we are pushing. Okay, now it's safe. Now I would have. And we can chi here. And go for Ato Suke or Saki Suke. Ooh, that's great. I mean, we have to discard this now. Oh wait, we are discarding this. Oh yeah, I guess more pawn potential, but we had to discard this, which would have been too scary for me. I would have tested the waters with the 5, but yeah, I don't know. Both are good plays, or like none of them are better than the other. Yeah, this would be epic. This is a safe tile. We can only wait on the dragon, which might come out from the guy who declared Ricci. Or we just go for the Hote, Haite, whatever. Yeah, no backing out now with 3 Dora, 4 Dora actually. Come on. This one's safe, or relatively safe, I guess. This one's safe, but sadly I don't think we will win. Yeah, would have been cool, but you know, 1,000 points are 1,000 points. I think that was well played. Ooh, we got the double south wind. Well, a pair of the south wind. It's only single Yaku. Yeah, get rid of that. We shouldn't pawn this because we need a pair. So it will not advance our hand if we do. And one more chi. Not that. Don't chi that. No. Don't have a pair now. I think this was bad. Because now we are not guaranteed a Ryanmen weight. Well, we weren't guaranteed one before either, but we could have achieved 10 pi with a chi. Ooh, pushing with this cheap hand. Oh, I didn't notice we get like 2,000 plus 1,500 is 3,500 extra just for winning. Never mind, even more. So pushing any crap hand is actually viable. I didn't look in that corner at all. Well, that is unfortunate. This game's still not over. We have 3 pairs. If we draw a 4th, it could become Chitoi. But we shouldn't chase Chitoi. Oh, we have a 4th pair. So discard something, yeah. We could also just use this as an Ipeko. If something becomes a good shape over here. Lots of options with this hand and 2 Dora, so that's nice. Okay, we made this into a good shape. I don't know why he's keeping this lonely 1, but I guess for Chitoi potential, keeping the 1 is good. Okay, now we shouldn't go for Chitoi, but for a normal Pinfu hand with potential for... I mean, if we draw another pair, we could still go for Chitoi. I don't know if you have noticed, but I really like Chitoi. We need to get rid of 1 pair if we go for the not Chitoi route. Oh, we are going for Toi Toi. I guess. I mean, it's fine, but I don't know. I like these Ryanmin. So, yeah. But if we can pawn the Dora, maybe do a Kan for even more Dora. Well, if we can... Oh yeah, the Rinchan win. I think Leigh is no longer listening, so... Okay. Okay, we shouldn't Rinchan against 2 Richis. But we don't have any safe tiles. He's folding. He's okay. There was no chance anyway, so it is over now. Once again, Gio with the amazing hands. That was a good game. I think we did fairly well. Although we are third, it wasn't like a catastrophic loss. So, yeah. I think now is the time where I go get some food. Be right back. I have returned with a can of canned cold ravioli. I guess until the game starts, here's chat. So next in line is Legius Lag-Ias. And much like the first 3 letters of his in-game name, our team stands and falls with his performance. Cause get it? It's like leg. Oh yeah, I guess this is still a first round game, so it won't start until that's over. Let's check out what they've been. Oh, 200 new messages in tourney chat. I won't read this. Parallel streams. Oh, so they, okay. There are more streams going on. I think people are readying up. Oh wait, we aren't even waiting for the last match, I thought. Because it's like a back-to-back thing, this tournament. So I don't know why no one's playing. Oh, 10-minute break, that's why. I forgot that people need breaks. Wait, but they are new people. Okay, I do not understand. Okay, I think our match will start in 3 minutes. I just read that somewhere. And I think there's like a prestigious match going on with... I'm just calling it that because I see the player, remember the players. I think Navitas was the guy who just didn't show up in the other tournament, so I was subbed in. And Plup is the guy who played over 60 games. Oh, and I remember this guy from Dark Bosses match, I think. Was he the Akagi who... I don't know. I think it was either the Akagi or the Washizu player who... Like with that round that went on for way too long. Okay, we are missing one person on our table again. Yeah, seeing the admins struggling to keep all the players together. I'm glad I'm not helping with that. Okay. Our table's still not starting. I think our team has problems. Did I say our team? I meant our table. Still no game. Okay, in 1 minute our table will be started. Or our match will be started, I guess. You know, this is fun. A team tournament with like 200 people hectically writing in chat and trying to get everything organized. Okay, should be here now, right? Nope. I think our table has the most problems. Actually, on another table there's wrong players, so... Wait, admins themselves are administrating and playing? That's crazy. Ooh, there's our table. Wait. What? Where's the countdown? We might have a problem here. We might have a problem. Table 3 started 1 minute ago from an admin. Why? I want to watch this. Wait, let's go into the tournament lobby again. Oh, it's on the top now. Okay, good. Okay, so we do have another master player on the opposing team, but as I've said, that doesn't mean much unless you're Geo and rigged to the walls. I think Scarlet had problems even joining the thing, so maybe they are kind of bad, maybe. A Novice 1 usually means someone who is actually like a secret saint player, so maybe that's a problem. Then again, his name is Kevin, so yeah, I think we will be fine. So we are down some points. We are in 3rd place on this table. Actually, are the standings on the Discord correct? If they are, then I think they are. We are down 19 points from where we started. 19.2. So I guess that translates to 19,000. If this bot works correctly and ignores the UMA value. Because I think those are the rules of the tournament. We share 150,000 points. Maybe I should have said this at the beginning of the video, but whatever. Okay, Adept Experience has only 0.1 points above medium, average, whatever. And Taco's power is dead last. But it was only 2 of 10 games. Anything can still happen. And I think Majima Construction blew their load by sending in Geo first. So we will get them easy. I forgot who our next player is. Wait, is the team channel gone? Like the registration channel? Yeah, I'm too lazy to figure it out. I think it's... I don't know. Yeah, I might not be able to stream the last half of the matches or something, because I have to play D&D in the evening and I'm super tired already. Okay, let's get ready. Okay, wait, we don't want to watch Kevin. Go away, Kevin. Okay, so nice starting hand. 2 red Dora, could be a Tanyao, maybe even a Sanshoku, but I think I say that about every hand, so maybe I shouldn't. Keeping it closed could be a good idea, because we are pretty close to a ready hand. Good shape in the bamboo. The 7-pin can go, but if we want to stick to Tanyao, then yes, discarding the 9 is good. Exactly because of this, where we draw this. Okay, we lock in the 5s as our pair, I guess. Yeah, this hand can go many ways. There's still a chance for Chitoi, I mean Sanshoku, but we shouldn't force it. Ooh, 3 pairs is suboptimal. We need to discard one of the pairs. Yes, that was correct, I believe. Because we don't want to break this shape, because it could evolve further. Nice. What's the correct play here? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, of course. These can upgrade to Ryanmin weights, although this could become Furiten, so we don't want that to happen. That's a good draw. I would discard 4 pin to lock in this as our head and have a nice Lianmen here. That's exactly what Legios does. Now discard this again, keep this as a safe tile. Yeah, at least with him I understand what he's doing. Sorry, it wasn't. I didn't mean to throw shade at our first player. You did well. Yeah, this can become a nice pinfu with 2 Dora. I mean, it's a bit late, so late into the round, so I don't know if this will materialize, but I would have discarded the 2, but I guess to reach Tenpai, if we really need to, pawning the 2 can help us, so just in terms of being ready when the round ends, this could be a good play, I think. Because we can pawn either of those to be ready. We cannot pawn this though. But it makes this a safe tile, so that's not bad. Don't, yes. And I guess doesn't matter, we're not in Tenpai. That is a shame, because it was a really great hand we had. Okay, this is a relatively fast hand again. Nice draws. I would pawn these 2 because we have 3 pairs and we can have a shitty Shampon, which for me is good enough, but it's a cheap hand. We are dealer, so we can afford to be a bit more aggressive. Yeah, get rid of the 2. I would have gotten rid of the East just for potential of having a 1, 2, 3 here, but I don't think it matters that much. Yeah, that is fine. Because East is now our safe tile. Maybe we can even bring this thing to Ricci. That would be cool. It's not a great weight, but should be fine. I would chi this, by the way, because I've read that that's a smart thing to do. Yeah, we want to keep the Dora. Oh, we can pawn potential for the 6 if we keep it. But yeah, discarding it is fine too. So we still have this safe tile, even though we maybe probably shouldn't fold, but just avoiding the ipatsu is something that's really cool. Like a cool thing about having a safe tile. If we had kept the 4, that would have worked out, but yeah, that's not a fault of Legius. That is an unfortunate reality that just happened. Do we Ricci here? We have one Dora, but no other Yaku. As dealer, I think it's fine to Ricci here. We have a decent weight, so all the 8s are mostly gone. Half gone, I guess. Yeah, of course we Ricci. Like we could have pawned this, but then it's like just as cheap or cheaper, because this way we have a chance for Uradora. Ooh. Oh, I thought he was going to run, but yeah. At least we didn't deal in. So we got the sticks back. Or, well, I guess technically not the sticks, but points equivalent to 1.5 stick. Okay, this is a decent starting hand again. Yeah, I would keep the 5s. There's a small chance for Sanchoku, but yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. We have 2 pairs now. Yeah. I think he's playing very well. I think he's playing better than I could at the moment because I'm too tired. We have 3 pairs, but I don't think we should go for pairs right now. So he cuts it down to 2 pairs again. That is good form, because it increases efficiency. We can now go for Tanyao more easily. But keeping the 9-8 Penchan is also fine. Drawing a 9 again, that's unfortunate. Locking in the... when I say locking in, I mean fixing the Ryanmin shape. That's a good draw. And that is a good Ricci. It's a Pinfu with 2 Dora. Ricci could easily become a dealer Mangan. With a little bit of luck. Lots of 5s discarded, perhaps making adjacent tiles appear safer, maybe, if someone wants to fold and doesn't have many safe tiles. Although bamboo does look kind of dangerous. I think Kevin will deal in now. Nope. Okay, what's happening? This could be a problem. But if this guy wants to push, then that could also be fortunate for us if the tile comes out that we need. Come on. Such a good hand with a good weight. That is unfortunate. Flow is not with Legius today, but I guess, I mean, he wasn't tenpai twice, so I shouldn't say that. Ooh, 4 pairs. Perfect. Keep the pairs. Please keep the pairs. Very good. Toy, well, with this amount of middle tiles, not a good idea. Ooh, a triplet. I would keep it. Yes. I just noticed there are 4 sticks in the middle and the third Honba, so we really want to win this. Eight, I don't think we need it. But yeah, if we go for Chitoy, then it's good to keep it. We might be going for... Ooh, not Toy. We are going for Tanyao now. Still valid. Maybe. I just like Toy more. I guess efficiency overlaps here anyway, so discarding this shape is fine. Because we can still accept the 7 into the hand. But the draws backfire now. I mean, they don't backfire actually, but the draws are not good. Not good for Tanyao. Okay, this is good. Get rid of the 9. Or the 2, yeah. Makes also sense. Because the 9 is safer. And this could be a problem. Ooh, that's a good draw though. Yeah, we are pushing now. This is a clear push, I feel like. We don't have an expensive hand, but any hand is expensive with this many sticks. That is too bad. Yeah, we really don't have a lot of luck this round. Damn. So they pull ahead, this team. Maybe I should have learned which name belongs to which team, but I think this was a depth experience. Because they, yeah. If I just remember the points, then I can do some deduction, some deductive reasoning. 2 Dora in the hand again. Potential Ipeko. 3 pairs. Potential Chitoy upgrade. But a Tanyao is easily doable as well. I mean, now we don't get the many sticks, so that kind of sucks, but we have 2 Dora. Just forcing a Tanyao is fine. If we want to stay closed, then the red 5 might... Ooh. That's interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't want to discard a Dora right now either, even though they're not completely inside the shapes. That's a good draw. Maybe we'll get a 3-sided weight. Although, yeah, it's not as easy. I mean, the 2-sided weight would be good enough on 5-8. And if we can have Ipeko, then that's cool. Or maybe closed Kan on the 8 and then Ricci. Or a red 5-pin. That would be great. Are you going for Tenpai? Yes. Waiting on the Dora. I don't know. I would have discarded the Dora and gone with the higher win chance. I mean, value is not bad, especially 3 Dora. That would be 4 Han. I think this is actually, yeah, it makes sense to wait on the... Ooh, it is double Dora. It is double Dora now. This could be epic. Could be a 5 Dora, it could be a Hanuman. I mean, now we need to push this, if it's a Hanuman. Although it's a Ricci with 1 Kan, so... A Dila Ricci, so... It's scary pushing it, but I think pushing it is fine. Because there is a Hanuman in it for us. Oh, do we go for the Rinchan? I would do it. Yes. That's a bad draw, but... We got another Dora. This is all or nothing, I feel like. We are all in, baby. Dangerous discard, go. Damn, if dealer wins now, this could be catastrophic. Okay, this is safe. Nice. Please discard the 6. Come on. Ooh. I mean, can't really fold now. That is unfortunate. I mean, I guess we can be glad we didn't get runned, but... It would have been really epic to win this one. 4 pairs, you know what that means. I mean, it could also mean Toy Toy, because other than the 3, these are very punnable. I could basically feel the excitement that Legius must have felt right now. This was an epic hand, even if it didn't didn't pay off. I would just discard middle tiles now and look whether the Toy Toy or Chi Toy works. Ooh, that backfired. But it wasn't a bad discard. I mean, I would have kept it because I'm a Chi Toy master, but yeah. Well, if we can pawn the north, we still have a Yaku, but another dealer Ricci. But 3 sticks, you know, might be worth pushing for, even with a cheap hand. 6 pin is safe. Damn. Okay, stopping this team might be very difficult. We might have to settle for 2nd place this round. I mean, first we need to reach 2nd place. Okay. Maybe we should keep the 8 for Sanshoku potential, but with the 9 especially, I don't know. His hand doesn't look very great. Actually, there's Sanshoku potential with the 3 as well, like 2, 3, 4. That's actually more Sanshoku potential. Double East. I think this team's just blessed. Five is a good draw. Get rid of the bad Penchan, maybe. Or, oh yeah, we still had the isolated 3. Now get rid of the 9. The 8 first. That is a good Sakigiri. Okay, when we cheat this, I would have cheated. I would have gone for full Tanyao. Well, okay, with the 2-3, I forgot we had a 2-3. So keeping it closed is actually better. Yeah, never mind. I would have done the wrong thing. Okay, if we draw either of those 4, we are in Pinfu Tanyao Tenpai. But if we draw the sequence, then I don't think that's too bad either, right? Are we in a 2-sided weight? I can no longer think straight. We shouldn't cheat, right? No. Don't do it. Okay, we are in Tenpai. Declare Ricci. We have 2 Dora. We have a good weight. There has been a Kan. This is prime Ricci time. Please. Please. Ooh, Dama 10. But there has been a Kan. Think of all the Uradora. Think of the Uradora. Okay, now Ricci. Yes, good. He was just waiting for the Ipatsu. It's fine. Because now we will get Ipatsu Tsumo. Or not. I always think that saying things confidently somehow makes them true, but it doesn't really work. Also, I forgot that the ones are all out. And there's no chance for drawing a 1. So actually this might have, keeping it not declaring Ricci might have been also a sensible thing to do. I forgot that all the ones are out. That changes things, but this is perfect. Yes. Yes. It's not quite the promised Yakuman, but we are getting there. Second place, we're coming for you. And we got the wind we need, although 1 is already out. Yeah, this was great. Keep the west for now is what I would do. Because if we can pair it up, then we might have 2 Han. The 1 could have been kept because we don't have stuff nearby. But yeah, isolated terminals, I mean, getting rid of them. This one has been 3 tiles over from the 4, so it was superfluous, but this one still had some potential. I mean, we have to probably fold this anyway. We have 4 pairs though, so I don't know. 9 was not safe. But I don't know if I would push this. Even though it is potentially the best Yaku. No, don't push the 3. This is fine, even though, yeah, no, this is fine. The west is not safe. Okay, it's become slightly safe. Oh, wait, it's become 100% safe. This one is safe against the Ricci at least. And 6 is safe, yeah. One of these 2 will deal into each other, so we should just lean back and enjoy the show. I would have gotten rid of the 6 first as soon as this one came out, just in case this guy is doing something sneaky, although it doesn't look like it. Okay, no, I'm sorry, but Kevin did not win. Yeah, the 2 best teams advance, so we really don't want the top 2 teams, unless we are the top 2 teams, to have this big of a lead. We have some good shapes with 2 Dora again. Ooh, nice draws. This could be a good hand again. Yeah, this hand has potential. Could even become a Tanyao. I say that as if Tanya was an amazing thing, but ooh, this will be our pair now. It is a confirmed Tanyao Pinfu. We just need to get there. This is definitely a hand I would Richi. No, yeah, get rid of it. So we can't break up the potential Ipeco, and this shape has the Dora. So even though it is cool to wait on the 1, I mean, there are already 2 1s out, so it doesn't really matter. Should we open this hand? I don't know. I mean, we are still in the second player of 5, so I think the big plays are still good, like trying to aim for something big. Especially since we are still behind, so. Should we push? I think so, yes. Although this could be a Mawashi play, but yeah, no. Well, this didn't matter, so I would have pushed this hand full tilt. I think. I don't know. Playing in the moment, it's different than commentating. You know, more nervous and stuff. This is another Tanyao hand. Once again, 2 Dora. Ooh, we have 3 pairs and a triplet. Maybe a Suyanko. Who knows? Oh my god. If Kevin overtakes us, I will have to have a stern talk with Legius for losing against a Kevin. Should we force something here? I don't know. We have 2 Dora, but we are still far from completing the hand. We are matching discards. That's cool. Yeah, the 1 wasn't safe against this. Was it? Wait, this was dealer. No, the 1 was not safe. 8 was safe. Yeah, it's too bad we can't really win this hand, because it looks cool. Another safe discard at least. No. Oh, this is... Maybe we can somehow get to 10 pi. Ew. What is going on? I swear the wall is rigged. These teams have way too much luck. Like, I actually think Legius is the one playing the best in this game. By far, even. I don't know, this guy might be good, but... Okay. This is... we have a good shape in the pin tiles. Potential for Sanshoku with Dora, perhaps. It's not very likely, but we can go for that. Hopefully we won't get Daisangen. Yeah. If we draw the green dragon, we probably have to bail. Leigh is typing something in our team chat, but since it's 5-minute delay, I think we won't know what it means until 5 minutes have passed. Is this a Ricci we take? I would force the thingy, the Sanshoku. Whoa, that is epic. Now, I would have done the same. I would have changed the weight, but it's perfect, actually. Very nice. I mean, that was lucky on our part, but it was a good play to go for the closed Sanshoku with 2 Han. Very good. I think in this round, he means to throw 3-pin instead of 8-pin. So I assume this here will complete and he will misclick. Or something else, I don't know. I would get rid of this. Oh yeah, these are double Dora. These are double Dora. We need to keep this. Don't discard it. Nice. Getting rid of the 9s probably means we are going for a Tanyao. We have 4 Dora. That's epic. Ooh, this is the 8-pin. I mean, this shape is Furiten, sadly. Oh, well, ooh. Yeah, that was... I feel your pain. I feel your pain, Legius. But it's not the worst thing. We can still be ready. Yeah. I mean, we have to wait for this 4, which... Okay, there's a Ricci. Unfortunate. But we should still push with 4 Dora, or 2 double Dora technically. Yes. Should we get rid of this? Suji on the Ricci tile is not a good idea, but yeah, I think this was correct. Should we do this? I don't know. I mean, we have to discard dangerous tiles. if we want to go to 10 pi. Yeah, I don't think it would have worked out anyway. It was still painful though, so... Now this is a hand that I would force Honitsu with. So I would have kept the East, but... You know, I would have discarded the 4 so, but it would have backfired, so... I'm glad that he's the more sensible player. Those are some really good draws. And technically he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. Oh, he went down to 4 pairs. I don't know, but yeah, that's actually a good shape. I still would have held open the option for Chitoy though. I mean, it would have been hard with this stuff going on. I'm just sad to see the disrespect towards the best Yaku. But it makes sense, because we can drop 9 and get like a... Well, some 3s. 3 3s are already out, so... That might not be the best thing. But if we can triple up on the Dora, that would be great. Like, drawing any of these will be great. Should we keep this? Okay, now going for the Chinitsu. It's a very strong play, I feel like. Very determined. Now we need to pawn this stuff. I mean, this could be an awesome... This is like a Baiman. Is it a Baiman? Yes, it's a Baiman. It just needs to happen. Our discards make it somewhat obvious. Yeah. We definitely need to push this hand. Yeah, we need to push this. Get rid of it. We don't want it. Get rid of it. Bam, nice. Pawn. It's a Dora pawn for Chinitsu. It's still not very likely that we'll win, but if we win this one, it will be epic. Pawn, and then we are ready on a Champon wait. Ooh. Dangerous discard. but it's not like we have a choice. Okay, I have just been spoiled something, which is not that big of a spoiler because it's the same thing that I see in front of me. It is a shame that this hand couldn't materialize. I mean, all the tiles were in their hands. It's like Leigh has the luck of having great hands, but not the luck of winning them. But he's putting up a really good performance. Once again, a decent hand. Good draws. Yeah, if we draw in something here, it could be Sanshoku, but we probably shouldn't force that. Cheeing a 6-pin would be cool, but this is cool too, drawing this. I would drop that, and then next round this, if we achieve 10 pi, that is. Unless we draw a 7, then we obviously don't. No, we want to draw this ourselves. Oh wait, we are in 10 pi for Itsu, but I wouldn't have done that, I don't think. I would have kept it closed and preferred a Pinfu with chance for closed Itsu for bonus points. It's not a bad play. But I would still go for value at this point. Instead of speed. Leigh just asked if I was proud, and I am actually very proud. Like, with this gameplay, we could have seen, like, we could have been first place if flow was also on our side. Okay, Tenpai is nice. Yeah, we are doing pretty well. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. If you don't go for Chitoi, I will be slightly mad. Like, even if you draw a 2 here, please make me even prouder and go for Chitoi, please. He even draws the 2. Go for Chitoi. Make me proud. Go for Chitoi. Yes. Yes. See, the Chitoi gods are generous. They reward you for this. I mean, yeah, not waiting on the 3 is good. 8 is a good wait. But upgrading it further is also okay. You could do a cheeky Suchi trap, but yeah, you probably shouldn't do that on a red 5, so good call. Always Richi your... Actually, that is a Suchi trap. That's an even better Suchi trap. Always Richi your Chitois and always go for them if you have 4 pairs. That is my wisdom. And like especially with one Dora, we have and with Tsumo, like Richi almost always helps the Chitoi hand. And Uradora. See, the Chitoi gods are always gracious if you respect them and don't discard your pairs like certain other players do. And we are in 2nd place, thanks to our secret weapon Legius, who annihilated them with the best Yaku. Is there another break now? I don't know. I think there's another break. Okay, here's the next match. This is actually kind of epic. Also, I kind of want to cancel my D&D game and just watch the entire thing. I think I'm doing that now. Fuck it, I'll cancel my D&D game. My D&D game would be at... now it would be in exactly 5 hours. So very likely we still have 8 games, 5 hours, yeah. I mean, I probably don't need to cancel it, but... Also, I kind of don't want to play. Because I'm not in a social mood. I just cancelled it. I probably should cancel it on... What's happening? I should probably cancel it on our game site as well. But I would have to do that on my computer, and I'm streaming my actual screen, so I don't want to risk you seeing my password or some shit. Oh, I guess I do have something prepared. Have like a screen censorship GIF here. I could pause the stream, but no. I canceled it on Skype, so it should be fine. "30 seconds until the next game. Game 4 out of 10. Let's get rid of chat. I don't want to watch you, Kevin. Go away, Kevin. Okay, we have an okay hand. Yeah, it's not a bad hand. We could make it a toy. I mean Tanyao. Would be kind of hard to do a toy. We only have one Dora, so staying closed for now would probably be smart. Oh wait, Kevin is gone. Is that something they... Isn't there like a pause thing they do? Pause request. Oh wait, he's back. But there was a pause request. Keeping the 2 would have been cool, but not that it was a bad decision. It's just that it happened to backfire. We have 3 pairs, but I don't think we should think in pairs this game. Unless we draw the 4th pair. Is Leigh going to make me proud again? It looks like he is. If we go for the... Yes, if we go for the pairs, then the 8 needs to go. Well, actually, he probably would have done that anyway, so... Ooh, another pair. What? You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. Okay. I'm not proud of this round. You turned your back to the Chitoi gods, even though they have granted you a Hanuman. Well, I guess this works out too. But still, Chitoi was potentially a thing. This is another good starting hand. Just need to fill in this here, maybe pair something up. Could become a Pinfu or an Ipeco. Reducing from 3 pairs to 2 pairs is fine. But this right here, Dora Pon, that is bad. Is there even Yakuhei that they can have? I guess the East is not dead. Or they could be doing a flush hand. What is it called? Honitsu? We have the Ipeco. The 5 probably. Yeah. So we just need to pair one of these up. Or pair this up. We do have a Yaku. And I probably would Ricci if we get this weight. Although against a Dora pawn, it's a tough call. Well, we had dealer. Yeah, I would Ricci. No, we don't need a triplet. I don't think so. Maybe, well, if we draw the second triplet, that would be good, but yeah, I don't know. I think this is technically, yes, this was better. Like, not only because he drew it in. Actually, I think it was either way was good. Technically, this we could declare like Khan. Well, not an open Khan. Open Khan is bad. You know, it would be epic if we have like 3, if we get the 3. Whoa, 1 second left. I would have, I don't know, keeping the 4 and then hoping for, no, that's too far-fetched. I would have Ricci'd before, but it's probably bad. So, probably he shouldn't have Ricci'd, so this is good what you're doing. Oh, this one is safe against that one. Although I don't think it was safe against this guy, against Kevin. 4. You're going back down from this. I mean, the 8 is not safe, so we won't have 10 pi.
No 10.
Even if we did get a call, that is. Yeah, it wasn't crazy value. So we do have a Dora again. We have a triplet. We have our Yaku here if we can pawn this. A Ryankan shape here, which we could chi into. Looks like it's a more quick hand than a value hand. We have 2 triplets. Would be kind of epic if we have 3 close ones. Unlikely, but epic. Ooh. Should we get rid of the Dora? Probably not yet. But getting rid of it is fine too. So if we chi any of those, we are in 10 pi. Oh, that is 2 Dora. But with a Kan, we are tempted to stay closed. But yeah, ending it quickly is probably the right move here. Ricci with a Kan in play. Ooh, that's a push. I would have folded here. I would have folded hard with the 3 easts. But we are 10 pi, so it's not a good 10 pi though. Are we going for the toy toy? That's actually an improvement. Yeah, since the 4 was safe against him, I would have pawned this. Then again, I wouldn't have had come to this place because I would have folded, so. We can still get back to 10 pi if one of these becomes safe and we can pawn this. Or if we paired up, I guess. This is a good shape. Okay, now the fold. Still a chance for 10 pi. Well, I guess now this is a dangerous tile. Yeah, we shouldn't force anything here. Just stay safe.
No 10.
Okay, a triplet to Dora, also adjacent to the other Dora. Another good hand. There are 2,600 points bonus if we win this. So forcing a win is also a good idea, maybe. Okay, this is a good shape. Should keep the 8. Is this a Chanta, Jun-chan, whatever? If so, then that's lame. You shouldn't do that. I mean, the East, I guess, is slightly more dangerous now, but yeah, we should get rid of it now. I don't think this is 10 pi. We have another pair. Get rid of the Penchan. This could be Itsu as well. One is dangerous against everyone. We should be folding probably. At least protect ourselves against the Ipatsu, which is what Leigh just did. And it was Junchan. Not the end of the world. Even though we are in... Ooh, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. That's probably the reasonable thing to do. Now we have double south. And some tasty shapes here. This can work out. We can declare Kan for flow. Okay, this is a good improvement. Just one chi away from Tenpai. If we chi this, that is. Yeah, we shouldn't have pawned, I think. Actually, maybe if we discard the 1. But this is fine. Yes, chi. And then not only do we have a good weight, but we can even Kan for the Rinchan flow thing. I mean, we probably shouldn't Kan because these still have closed hands, but yeah. Just waiting for the winning tile now. It's not a whole lot of points, but still a pretty good win. This hand isn't quite as good. But we do have a complete shape here. Some potential for Sanshoku. We are dealer, so we do want to win. I mean, we always want to win, but okay, early Ricci. Ooh, Dora pair though. I would discard Chun and just hope for the best. Yeah, we do want to win with these. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. We have 5 pairs. Make me proud. I mean, it is pretty dangerous to push these, but 2 Dora, you kind of have to push. The 1 is safe at least, so... Oh wait, that was a pair once. We are folding. I don't know, I would have pushed. As dealer with 2 Dora, I would have pushed. Technically we can still push. I mean, West is still alive. 2 was dangerous. If we are in 10 pi now, if we get to 10 pi, then... I mean, this one is safe, yeah. Well... No, we have dealt... No. I think... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I would have done during a game. It's like everything is dangerous. I would definitely would not declare Khan. That's for sure. Was the 2 safe? I think I would have just declared, not declared Khan, but discarded the 8s. Although it was a Ricci on the 7, so technically I think that makes it more dangerous. Can we draw a safe tile? Oh. Going for the Rinchan? I guess only going for the 10 pi, right? For a safe, that is good. 3 is not safe, but... Oh wait, we see not all 4s, so... Yeah, we had all the winning tiles. Well, not all of them, but... I think it was fine to fold. Good, even. Okay, we got a pair here. Sadly, not a whole lot of value, but we do need to keep the 3. It's Dora adjacent. That's a decent draw. I would have kept that and maybe shortened this or this one. Probably this one. Because that still leaves open the option of a Honitsu, which we might be going for now. There it is again. I think going for a closed Honitsu could be cool, but this is still a good shape. But yeah, only Ricci. Not the greatest. So Honitsu it is. Unless we draw something else here. No, definitely Honitsu. And there's another annoying Ricci. I would pawn. But I also would understand not to, because that's 2 safe tiles. But if we can reach Tenpai here, could be a cool win. Honitsu with a red Dora. Ooh, 3 Dora. 9 is safe against both. 8 is dangerous, so that's a good move. And now, do we take the Tenpai? We really shouldn't. We now have 2 safe tiles. Yeah. Good call. Because we don't want to increase our point distance to this team, and we definitely don't want to deal into whatever that is. So another safe tile. Do we have more safe tiles? What's the right move here? Plain 5? No. Yeah, 9 was safe against this one. Yeah. I don't think 5 is a good... I'm going to be honest, I might have dealt the 5, but 9 was better. Yes. Terminals, if nothing is safe, always go for the terminals. Plus the terminals were safe against this one, so... Yes, that was a very appropriate fold. My first instinct says force a Junchan. My second instinct says that's stupid, don't do that. Some decent shapes. That's nice. This is a hand that can stay closed, at least for now. Potential for Sanshoku, but yeah, I wouldn't chi this at all. But Kevin seems to have a fast hand. And potentially a dangerous hand. This is not great. But, okay, yeah, it's over already. Yep, that hurts. Technically, this is good for us, because there's a lot of room between us and last. And at least we have a better shot at second now. And that was those were Leigh rounds. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now, I think there's a break. Probably. Yeah. And then it is Chibi's turn. Now, she is our secret weapon. I've seen her play really good before. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that because all the others are also good. But I expect many great things. Let's check out the Discord. Wait, if I do that then... Nope, this stays in front. So many messages. Okay, some others finished too about the same time. Oh, next Hanchan will start. No, wait, that's... Wait, where's our team? I don't know. No game yet. Yeah, I'm pretty optimistic. I think we can do this easily. Okay, Chibi wants to chat during the game with other players. If I am even slightly distracted during a game of myself, I play infinitely worse. So, yeah, that's not something I would ever do. all I can do during a game is listen to a curated playlist which has some shit music, but it keeps me calm. Okay, match will start in 15 minutes. 15 minutes, that's a lot. I guess I could do some other stuff in the meantime. Or not. Actually, never mind. I will cancel the game now and block stream. Or I could check what Nyanki is up to. I don't know what Nyanki is. Who that is, I mean. No, I don't know what that is. I will now cancel my D&D game not only on Skype, but also on the D&D site. I just noticed I haven't even scheduled it. Game cancellation successful. Also, I don't think you would have seen any passwords. Okay, I still don't know what Yankee is. I guess we could watch. I don't know any of these guys. I don't watch these. I don't want to watch these guys. I could go for a speed game of 3-player Mahjong, but I won't. Just read that this person has Joseph on mute, which is heresy. Joseph is awesome. No, I think this is a new game, right? Oh, okay. I can't watch it anyway. Because this is the guy who won Whale Cup. And I played against him in top 64 and top 32. And yeah, he was the main reason I lost. But the other guy was good too. In top 32. I also played against another finalist, so... yeah, tournament was rigged. Okay, 9 more minutes until game. I think at our current point standing, just playing normally would probably be the smartest course of action. Like if we try to fight too hard and too aggressively now, then we could end up in a bad spot. Yeah, we need second to advance. We are like, I mean, the difference between second and third isn't big, so yeah. I think Kevin's team is pretty bad, has been pretty bad so far, but we have only seen 2 people play, so who knows. I'm pretty sure we won't get last place. Just want to really quickly check this guy out. I think we still have like 5 minutes. Yeah, this guy was pretty good. Pretty well balanced hands here. Actually, this is boring. I don't care about these people. More games have started. I think this person is good. Okay, I think table 3 will start soon. Actually, it's still 4 more minutes. I think the Jaded is like a player who has been rising in the ranks or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm confusing him. Or them. I don't know if these people are hims or hers. Only a few more minutes until our game starts. Wait, what's the lead? We are in third. I don't even know the exact points. I'll only try to remember during the last game. Yo, where our game at? Shouldn't it start like now? Okay, 16 minutes ago it was said that it will start in 15 minutes. Okay, now it will be starting in 3 minutes. Wait, Team Taco's Power. Isn't that a team we are playing against? Because they are admins. There's some very complex math happening. But I'm pretty sure 6 is correct, yes. Unless Dark Boss already knows that we will put someone below 0 in the 9th match. Okay, 3 minutes ago it was said that the match will start in 3 minutes. I don't know why it's not starting. Oh, it's not starting because one of the participants is not here yet. Which apparently in the last 19 minutes no one noticed. I didn't think it was this difficult. Like they needed that many subs. Okay, that's Team Tacos, who might get a penalty. I don't think... Do they not have subs? Or I think they already used one? No, that was a different team. That was the other team, I think. But we don't really care about them getting a penalty. Would be cooler if someone else missed their match. And for some reason, no one's calling for a substitute player, so yeah, administration is going wonderfully. Oh, there was a mention somewhere. Oh, someone is doing matchmaking during the tournament. Which is weird. Okay, still no one even calling for a sub. I think they just don't want to play or something. Actually, it would have been a really big brain move if I was only unofficially in this team, unofficially, like not even on paper, and then I was a general sub, and I join on their team just to play into Chibi's hand as a general sub. These guys have been playing for over half an hour and we haven't even started yet. Also, maybe it's just me, but it's kind of unfair that the admin of the team, which has a player not showing up, is the one who is able to decide how long they wait. Like, isn't that a conflict of interest? Shouldn't they be like I think there was a time limit in the rules at which point it counts as a missed game. And I'm pretty sure I don't know, like 15 minutes or whatever is more than that time frame. I think we are well over 15 minutes of waiting at this point. Okay, now the admin themselves, himself, will play. Seems kind of rigged, but whatever. Okay, if the game hasn't started in 20 minutes, I'll just give up for today. And you can call me if you need a sub. Finally. Yeah, I think it's been over 15 minutes since the supposed starting time. But also since the one administrating that round is the one who, I guess, decides whether there's a penalty. And is part of that team, I mean. I don't know. I just know that it's rigged. Okay. So Ryuga is the one who apparently is an admin, but also a team member of the team who didn't have a proper sub in place. I don't know, I'm confused. But that team shouldn't worry us anyway, so even if they don't get a penalty, it's not really the end of the world. Because it doesn't do anything for us. That is not our player. Okay. So that's a decent starting hand. Decent draw. Actually a good draw. Slight Sunshoku potential, but nothing that we should really chase at this point. Well, that's a good draw. Some very good shapes here. Could become a Tanyao. Could accept the Dora. I think someone spoiled something for me, but I don't really see it from here. I think I got spoiled that, I don't know. I don't want to see it. But yeah, I'll focus on the game now and actually make it so I don't see those spoilers. Drawing a red dragon here would basically kill the hand because we don't really want to deal it. I would have gotten rid of the 9. But I mean, maybe because the 1s are already out. I don't actually know. Okay, we can chi a 2 or a 5 for 10 pi. Not this one, but... Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, this is technically good for us. This could be a Sanshoku, but we would have to get rid of the Dora, so unless we can match this up with something else. Although now it can become a 7, 8, 9 Sanshoku, so actually there's some more potential here. I think this is the weakest joint. Well, other than the isolated thing. But yeah, we should keep it in case we shouldn't blindly chase Sanshoku. Okay, Chibi chooses this as the pair. Gets rid of the Dora. I guess just in time before Urichi. But I would have kept it just in case we draw the 8. Like that would have kept the Sanshoku alive and a Dora in our hands. What's safe here? I would discard this one just to be safe. Oh, pushes. Not sure about that. But we have 2 more safe tiles. Another good shape here. But this 2 could be a problem. I mean, it is Suji. Okay, this works out pretty well. Yeah, but I'm not sure about this. Okay, this is a pretty straightforward hand. Also, that thing that was spoiled to me maybe wasn't even a spoiler. I don't know. I don't want to check it out and be spoiled again. That was quick. Hey, don't think I even commented on this game, on this round. Okay, we have our Yaku. We are dealer. We should definitely be speedy. And we can be speedy because we have a good hand for that. Would be cool if we can get our hands on a 7 here. But even if we don't, I mean, yeah, we kind of do want one. Yeah, I would pawn anything. Maybe except the 6, although, yeah. Now if we pawn the 2 or the 5, we are in tenpai. Cheeing the 7 also works. Oh, 6-7, that's a good shape. If we want to discard the Dora, which we don't. So yeah, we're just moving more inwards with the hand, I guess. So we can chi this or pawn any of these. You still want to keep the Dora though, I feel like. So yeah, we'll probably just pawn. I don't know. If we want to go for a quick win, we are dealer. It's also fine. Would be cool if we can draw a pair of this. Okay, I would pawn here. I mean, that is dangerous, but I think we can close this out before something terrible happens. I just checked that other thing was a different table. So it wasn't actually a spoiler. Okay, this person is also pushing against this hand and this hand. Not sure what they are doing, unless they have some red Dora. We have one of them. I guess they could have like a pair of those, which would be unfortunate for us. We can do a 4-7 weight, maybe, if that's better. Or a 3-6 weight. Yeah. 2 3s are already out. I think I would have kept the other weight. Although the 5 is not very safe. So that's actually fine, yeah. I think a 4-7 weight. I think I would have gone for the 4-7 weight. I don't know what I would have done in the moment. 7 did come out. But then again, so might the other ones soon. Technically Nakasuji, but not safe against the one to our left. Okay, definitely keep the Dora, at least for a few rounds. Yeah, I would have kept the 1, but it doesn't really matter. But since it's not technically too close to this shape, it still had some efficiency to keep it. Small possibility for Sanchoku here. Not really though. Maybe Itsu. Or maybe getting Tsumo'd. Yeah, that's rigged. Dora pair, nice. The 1 is unnecessary now, because it's a skipping shape. We have 3 pairs now. Actually, this is more or less, this has Ipeco potential. But if we draw the 4th pair, you know my opinion on what we should do. Keeping this is cool, by the way, because it is a safe tile. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is not good for us. mean, technically, since it's against first place, I guess it's not entirely terrible. We have a Yaku, we should keep the Dora. 1 is unnecessary here. This one is also unnecessary. I guess technically we have another Sanshoku here, but it's better to keep the Dora probably. I wouldn't can. Wait, the 2? The 1 was superfluous. I guess we didn't have a pair yet. But the 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku potential now is gone. And if we draw a 3, then we are in Furi 10. If we keep the shape, that is. Which we shouldn't. Okay, now there's a Kan, but they still have closed hands. And the new Dora is another reason to keep this in our hand. Okay, now we can, yeah, or get rid of that. We don't need that. And we still don't have, well, yeah, we do have that as a pair, sorry. Would be cool to get a 6 now. Okay, this is fine because, wait, it was alive, right? Yeah. If we had kept this, we could have pawned potentially a 5 and get ready that way. But yeah, keeping the safe tile at this point, especially now with the Kan, the Riichi is even more threatening. But with our double Dora, we kind of want to win. Yeah, I would push. Yeah. I mean, we don't need to push, but I mean, with the 8 out, yeah. And go for the Champon, yeah. Would have been nice to win, especially with the Dora. Yeah, but luckily the Kan didn't. I mean, actually it would be better if there were more Dora, because 3rd place has been run. Okay, maybe hold on to the south a little longer. Just because it's the double yakuhai. Wait, is this another? Did Shiraishi teach Chibi how to play? What's happening? I mean, technically this is our pair, but 2 pairs, it's not bad. If this becomes our 1, 2, 3, then we don't have a head anymore. Unless, well, I just wanted to say unless we're going for Tanyao, but with the 2 1s now, it's even less likely. And we didn't take the Chi, which would have helped the Tanyao. Okay, breaking the Yankan shape. Which I wouldn't have done that. Especially, but now we have 3 pairs. I don't know. I think we should be folding. Although we do see 2 Dora out, so nothing looks too expensive right now. Now we have 4 pairs, so... Wait, she threw a pair again. We had 4 pairs. I thought we were going Chitoi now. Okay, either I'm too tired or she is. Or she's talking too much in voice chat. Okay, we are going Tanyao now. I see. I just think it's sad that no one shares my passion for Chitoi. Wait, are we going Tanyao? Why did we discard the 6? Oh, we are folding, maybe. But we see 3 Dora. Like, well, we don't see the red Dora. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we are actually folding. And since she kept the south, she has a safe tile against everyone. I guess that's why we are keeping this. Just so we don't deal into some last minute shenanigans. Two was safe against dealer. And we are, well, we are in an Ishanten that doesn't come to fruition. Okay, please don't discard the pair. It can become a pinfu pair. Although we do have 2 pairs now. Okay, lots of puns. But good draws. I guess we'll get rid of this shape next, or we have to drop a pair probably. Ooh, no, we need to get rid of this shape. I always go from inside out. But doesn't really matter. This is not a... I was just about to say an only Ricci hand, not very good, but with this Kan, this hand just became very good. So we should aim to keep it closed. I mean, especially since we don't have a Yaku anyway. And get those sweet, sweet Dora. Ooh. Now that's epic. If we pair up any of these, we have a Ryanmin weight. If we don't... well, we could... Ooh, another Dora. That is very nice. This hand is very good all of a sudden. If we complete this, though, we can also wait on 7 or 8. So that's cool. Just need to draw in the right thing. Yeah, this went from a pretty crappy hand to, well, too bad. Okay, this person might single-handedly help out this team a lot. Okay, this 9 we don't need. Doesn't look like a great hand. Should probably keep the 8 a little longer, or not. I mean, I guess getting rid early is also a method of playing. Because it was Dora adjacent. This can be a Tanyao. A very cheap Tanyao. Backfired, but I wouldn't say it was a bad discard. Okay, now we should keep this closed, right? Yeah. Trim this down a little. If we could have a red 5 here, that would be great. But there is another Ricci. Okay, 2 was a relatively... Oh wait, it was definitely a safe discard. Okay, and we got another pair. Yeah, drawing the red 5 now would be kind of epic. Like the red 5 pin. I don't know what's going on with them, but they need to stop. I don't really know what to do with this hand. It's not a great hand. This was a good draw. Getting rid of a Penchan is fine. That's a good draw. Okay, we are going for the speed strat. One more chi and we are in Tenpai. Or just draw it. That works too. Oh, and we upgraded our weight. This is actually pretty good. I mean, it's a cheap hand, but yeah, we need to stop them. Well, they aren't even dealers, so we don't really need to stop them, but you know, a little win for morale is always good. And it's good that we won against them. We want to increase the distance. Pretty good. Okay. Next game hasn't started yet. So let's check out the Discord. Oh, Leigh is fighting the penalty. Okay, he successfully fought the penalty. Oh wait, and then they take it back. Actually wasn't late? What? That's the wrong table. Okay, I don't know. Okay, so there was no... I mean, there still should be a penalty, but... it might actually start mattering if the other players also continue the trend of not sucking as hard as the earlier players. Next game. Okay, there is a -20 penalty now. I am happy. Yeah, so I think there should be no way we come in last place. So we are halfway through the tournament, or no, not the tournament, the first round of the tournament. I think we're doing pretty well. Wait, Adept Experience got one penalty? Oh yeah, I do remember that there were some problems in that game, yeah. But that didn't feel as long, so I mean it was only 6 minutes then, so yeah, I think we'll be fine. Especially with our secret weapon Dark Boss going next. Okay, time for the first game of the second half of the first round of the fourth tourney. Okay, it's a Tanyao hand with pretty good Sunshocker potential. Actually, in both of these, although the lower one is more likely. I would try to keep this hand closed. Yeah, that's a great shape right here. And depending on what we draw, okay, the 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we need to get rid of one of these. So sadly, no Sanshoku. But a Tanyao, most likely Tanyao, Pinfu, Richi. Pretty good. Well, yeah, we need to keep this so we don't have like a 3-sided Furiten thing going on. If we draw the 7, we can do this more towards the middle. Okay, that's a definite Richi. No Tanyao. Also no Dora here, the 2. But we are dealer in East 1. I feel like you need to like show your dominance as a dealer in East 1. Even if it's with a simple Pinfu. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's sad, but I would have reached it too. Okay, we want to keep this shape here to accept the 5, especially since there's 2 red 5s in the pin tiles. Okay, now it's an Ipeco, potentially. That's a good draw. Okay, they are very quick once again. Well, I guess this time it's this team that's quick. Ooh, 3 pairs. So, yeah, we can hold on to that stuff and look whether we draw in a 4th one. Yeah, we don't need that. If we draw a 2nd of the Yakuhai, then we can start pawning. Okay, Kan. Gave us 1 Dora, but not the best one. Okay, now we have 4 pairs. Going for 7 is a good idea. Although depending on what we draw, or like if we can, even if we can pawn something, maybe Toy Toy. Who knows? Or just let them win again. I mean, as long as we don't get hit, this is fine. Like, it doesn't matter how high they win. Ooh, that's a nice starting hand. We need to force this win here. Just chi and pawn. Like, I don't even care about the Sanchoku here. Okay, that could be our pair. Yes. Okay, she wants to keep it closed, I guess. There are differing opinions on whether Atosuke is a good thing to try. And she drew it in anyway, so doesn't really matter. Ooh, we have, well, not confirmed Sanchoku, but likely Sanchoku. It's a bad shape, but it accepts the red pin tiles. Okay, I guess we don't need Sanchoku, yeah, so it's fine to discard. Although I personally would keep it. But also I am too greedy. Which is weird because I'm also too defensive, so... Yeah, we can keep this. For a nice extended shape. Okay, oh, I would have cheated, but yeah, you already know my opinion on this. But now we can pawn some stuff. Okay, she went for the 4, 5, 6. I think maybe 5, 6, 7 could have kept the Sanchoku alive, the potential. Even though I repeatedly said we don't care about that. Okay, yeah. It's not now we can do this and just pawn whatever comes our way. That's good. We kind of want to keep this. Yeah. Is the 8 safe? Not really. Yeah. Like we weren't able to pawn this, so it probably won't come out now. And another dangerous one. And no 10. It was a cool hand, but it wasn't meant to be. Once again, Sunshoku potential. I know I always say that, but one day we will have a Sunshoku here. I would have discarded the East first. Only because, not because I big brain knew that June was coming, but because it does count as double Yaku, so twice the Han for someone else, whereas the dragons count just as one Yaku for everyone. So getting rid of it early, basically, that's my logic. I don't know if that's the accepted norm. Okay, we have some decent, we just need our head. I don't know whether we want to make this one. Yeah. I think I would have dropped the Kanchan as well. Not sure whether that's the best thing, but I would have done it. Do we fold? Can we fold? We could have folded. Oh yeah, the 2 was safe, right? My brain is slowing down. I can't really fully comprehend. The 2 is safe. Safe-ish, at least. And there's Kabe, so the 1 is safe, but, well, not 100%. Could still be a weird chunky weight. Okay, this is bad for us. We want to be well ahead of those guys. 3 pairs. None of these are our wins. But still. Wait, are we going for Toy Toy? I don't think you go for Toy Toy with 3 pairs. Oh, we have... Never mind. That was the right call. I mean, these are hard to pawn. So I'm still not entirely certain about this. Or maybe we are just going for Rin-chan, like upgrading one of these. Okay, another pair. Wait, why are we dropping the pair? Oh, because we are going for Honitsu. That makes more sense than Toy Toy, yeah. You know, with that many different tiles, I didn't really see the Honitsu. But I guess you have to believe. Actually, we just need to draw the 2 remaining easts and we can go for the Yakuman. Okay, this person is pushing our Honitsu. Which is good for us, because we are in Tenpai. Oh, this person... Wait, this person is also pushing. They disrespect the Honitsu. I mean, I guess in last place with penalty, you kind of have to go for the miracle. Ooh, definitely keep the... No! You threw away the Yakuman, which was very unlikely. But this would have been a safe tile and kept the Yakuman alive. I definitely would have went for the Yakuman. Okay, we can't really drop this. This one is safe too. We could just go for the Haite or Hote if we can pawn this. We probably shouldn't. Ooh, we could be in Tenpai. Yeah, that I didn't notice that this was safe, but I notice now. That's unfortunate. That's actually pretty bad. That is indeed big oof. Big oof energy. Okay, we are in trouble again. We are officially in trouble. Second half of the round, we are, even with small penalty, we are not doing too good. Ooh, Sunshoku potential. Once again. We just need either a 6 here or a 9 here. And some other stuff. Although it would also be okay if we just... Oh, Ipeco potential. If it wasn't for that, then I would have said it's okay to take this as the pair. Yeah, we are 15,000 behind, but I mean, still a lot of games left. And 15,000, that's just one dealer, Hanuman. So, easy peasy. We got the Ipeco. It would be cool if we can pair up this here. Might even be worth to stay Dama if we do. Yeah, this is push worthy, especially with a Kan. In which case we shouldn't stay Dama and go for all the Uradora. Okay, that's annoying. Ooh, Sanshoku. Hey, I know, guys. One day we will have a Sanshoku. I don't know why, but I think it's because I never noticed Sanshoku. And then I put too much effort in, and the only thing I see is Sanshoku. But 1, 2, 3. We just need a 3, a 2, and a 2. Yeah, I would have kept the 9 because it was close to the Dora. Yeah, it backfired now, but it's fine. We are not near 10 pi. So it doesn't necessarily mean we will be Furry 10. Since we have the 2 Ryanmen shapes here, I think next we can get rid of these. And keep this as a safe tile. Unless we draw a 2, of course. And there's not many 2s left. Okay, we don't keep that. I would have kept them as 2 Ryanmen shapes. Because the 1-3 waits on 2 remaining 2s. And we would have completed. I mean, that's just like hindsight, but yeah. Because we have our pair. And this is just a Kanchan with, as I've said, only 2 remaining improvements. Okay, this is good for us. Don't want them to have points. Two Dora. This thing also waits on another Dora, so if we assume that we get that, we have 3 Dora. Okay, it's a Ryankan shape now, but we really want that other Dora. Okay. Wait, is it common in gold that you don't like that shape? I don't know. I mean, I'm the first one to admit that I did that for a while, and I still do dumb things. Okay, that's completed. Yeah, that was correct. Okay, this can be our pair. It's not a great weight. I don't know. I wouldn't declare Ricci on this. Oh yeah, maybe I should look at what other people are doing. This is sus indeed. Wait, oh no, West isn't dead completely. Yeah, Kokshi is still alive. Wait, we have 3 9s? Yeah, it is alive, if barely. Ooh, that's what are we waiting on? Yeah, that's a good wait. With 3 Dora, yeah. Pinfu, I would have Ricci'd too. I think that's a definite Ricci here. Oh wait, now is it? No, East wasn't. Wait, the White Dragon? Yeah, it's... Oh, now it's dead though. Now the Kokshi is dead. I mean, it did look like folding, so... Actually, that really looks like a Kokshi here, with the folding. And that's a great sumo. I think that's a manga, right? Oh, Dorani. Okay. Oh yeah, the Tsumo. I forgot the Tsumo Han. That is very good. We needed that. We have 3 pairs. Ooh, we have a triplet. Could go for it. Well, with... I don't think you go for Toy Toy with those few things. But I always like having a triplet of 5s because you know how you're screwing over the others who want to collect like a suit, and you know that you're blocking them. That's a good draw. Yeah, if we could. Would be kind of cool if we declare Ricci and wait for the last East. Yeah, this backfired. The discard of the 2. But this didn't backfire. That's a good weight, decent weight. And if we draw this, we can declare Khan. Oh wait, that's the Dora indicator. technically only 2 tiles total left. Yeah, I guess it's not that good of a wait. This guy's going for Nagashi Mangan. AKA the second best Desperation Yaku. Okay, he failed. That could be problematic. Okay, since they are pushing, there is a real chance that... Okay. Or yeah, like that. That's cool. I was about to say that the North will come out, but this is fine. We get the stick, right? Yeah, I think we got the stick. Yep, still a good standing. Technically, we are second place. But anything can still happen, so we shouldn't be too satisfied yet. And that was a GG, in my opinion. I didn't play myself, so... Oh yeah, they've already been talking for like 10 minutes. Oh, there is a message in some channel. Oh, that's just the matchmaking channel. Okay, table 3. Match will start in about 12 minutes. The losing team is still administrating, but they did get their penalty, so I'm no longer salty. Wait, Isabel? Is that the Isabel that's actually good? I think that's the Isabel that's actually good. Yeah, Dark Boss might be in trouble. Because I did see that Isabel posts a lot of like good hands and stuff, and is apparently playing a lot, which doesn't mean that she's good, but I think she is good. Although according to Discord, she's on her phone, probably on her phone. I don't know. Do people play on their phones? My phone app sucks and I get disconnections all the time. So I don't play on phone, but this might just be an European problem or German problem because our internet sucks. Although it's not the internet's fault, so I don't know. Yeah, I occasionally play on mobile, but like never a ranked game or tournaments. Oh look, a false Shiraishi is playing. Okay, I think I'll be AFK for a while, but don't tell Twitch because I think you get banned if you're AFK. So, yeah, don't tell Twitch. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I am back. I remember a Sea Walker. I think I played against that person in the Whale Cup. Okay, game hasn't started yet. Okay, table 3 apparently has started a minute ago. Okay, actually 1 minute later than that. So let's look. I also remember this guy from Whale Cup and this guy from Whale Cup. Okay, here's our game. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will be the round where we dominate, or Dark Boss dominates. But I think Isabel is a decent player, maybe. My entire basis for that is that I've read her name often. But based on that logic, I should be the very best player, so I think there's a flaw somewhere in that reasoning. Okay, go away, I don't want to see you. Oh, what is this hand? We are 7 away from Kokchi. Yeah, I think you just have to hope for good draws and then this hand might work. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Now this hand looks fine. Plus dealer had some trouble, has some trouble obviously. Ooh, this is double fine. Oh, and this is double Dora, I only noticed now. So that's good. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good hand. Well, that sucks, but I mean, he had to discard something, so... We could have cheated for Kanchan, but he drew it in anyway, so... At this point we can also pawn this, because we have a... Well, it's not the best weight, because part of it is already gone. But this is perfect. Well, all the 4s are gone, so I take it back. It's not perfect, but... Yeah, I would keep this. But we don't want to pawn this anymore. That is annoying, but the 2 is safe. This 2 is also safe. Yeah, and the 3 is safe. Okay, it's over. But it was a valiant effort. Okay. That is... Oh, it's this team. Yeah, that was bad. We don't want them to win. Five, 6, 7, Sanchoku. Very real possibility, as always. Unless we go... Well, no, it's still a possibility. I don't know if I would force a Tanyao here. I would have kept the hand closed. Yeah, but we have to do something soon, because this is the 4th to last game. Okay, those discards kind of look like they might be ready. Do we con here? Yeah, always con. Okay, could be Toy. 2 Yakuhai. That could be a problem. I mean, at this point, we might be going for a Toy. Okay, that is good for us. Oh, it's not even a Toy. That's lame. Ooh, that is a Honitsu. Yes. Force the Honitsu. Ooh, that's not great, but honestly, I would have discarded this. Yeah, I guess we are not forcing the Honitsu. Once again, well, no, this is not Sanshoku potential. I'm not even going to pretend. Okay, we might have to fold here. I mean, discarding the east is the easy solution, but yeah, we can just fold. It always feels bad to fold as dealer, but yeah. These are safe. Yeah, we have enough safe tiles, even if someone else chases. I think I smell a conspiracy. I think they are dealing in on purpose just so we don't qualify. Because this team is basically lost. I mean, by playing in a risky way, I guess, it guarantees that. That is amazing. Do it. No! Why don't you double reach? I am disappointed. I am very disappointed. Where's the double reachy? Okay. You do not make me proud, Dark Boss. Who passes up a double reachy? I mean, this is a better shape, but think of the one Han that you are missing out on. And think of just the pure intimidation. Like, sure, this has better weight, but come on. Don't you want that nice amount of double... I think tournament matches don't even show up on your profile, so... doesn't really matter. But still... no double reachy. Yeah, it wouldn't have been a run here if he went for the double reachy. But the Uradora, he would have been guaranteed if he went for the double reachy. So, +2 Han, actually. So, I'm still shocked that anyone would not go for double reachy ever. That is outrageous to me. Three pairs. Four pairs. You know what to do. Do not disappoint me. Okay, that is good for a It would have been good for a 7 pairs hand. Yeah, this one has been discarded twice, so probably not as good. Double Dora, that's nice. Okay, if he discards this, it is both defensive and closer to 7 pairs. Although the next discard, well, this one should be fine, probably. Okay, Dora was safe too, but okay, that is very unfortunate. Yeah, we might be in trouble. We need more points. Points which we could have if we had declared double Ricci, just saying. Also, I'm just joking. I mean, I'm not joking about being disappointed, but yeah, I'm not actually pissed. Now, this is a good shape. 3 Dora can be a Pinfu. Okay, we don't really need the second pair, but this can easily become something else. I mean, even if we don't get Pinfu, it's 3 Dora, so should be good enough. I hope he's not afraid to deal the dragon. Because I would just deal this without a second thought at this point. Okay, 1. If we can draw the 1, there's only one left. So that's not too good. Yeah, I'm just afraid the longer Dark Boss holds on to this tile, the more dangerous it will become. Now is a good time to drop it, yes. because we can do something nice here. Maybe. I would have kept this. This also is kind of safe. That is lame. Okay, those are 3 pairs. You know what that means. 4th pair and Cheetoy is a good option. Although Tanya was also good. Like we can pawn stuff, get rid of this one. I mean, it would be a cheap win, but it would be faster, definitely. Yeah, I would chi here. We don't want them to be dealer. Yeah, open Sanshoku shouldn't be a problem. They don't have Dora, probably. I mean, they're still red Dora, but whatever. Yeah, can't really do anything with that, so okay, we are ready now. Not a bad weight. We have a Suji trap, even though only 1 8-pin remains. And nice. Every little bit counts. Okay, 6, 7, 8. Not really, shouldn't really be in consideration. Like this Sanshoku shouldn't be something we chase now. Okay, we got our wind. Got our wind, our pair, some good shapes. And another pair so that we may pawn freely. It's probably just another cheap win, but if we can secure our dealer position, maybe, yeah, keeping that for this shape is good. And once again, Sanshoku potential. I mean, unless we chi here, which I think I would have chi'd. Does that even help? I don't know. Yeah, I think it would have helped. I mean, we still don't have our Yaku. And it's a 1, so... Yeah, skipping the chi is fine here. It's probably even better than what I would have done. Do we chi this? Yeah, because we could still go for... No, Tanya was bad with these shapes. Yeah. 6 and 9, or 5 and 8. Yes, let's pawn this. I would get rid of these. Oh, okay. Oh wait, there's a second 9 out now. I missed it. So that's fine. I mean, it doesn't look like anyone... But yeah, this can upgrade towards, you know, can't really, I don't know. Now we just need our wind. And they can see that it's a cheap hand. I mean, in theory we could have a pair of the Dora, so it's not certain. But if they have the Dora and need to drop an East, then they probably will, because they know it's a cheap hand. I mean, it does look like a Tanyo more than a Yakuhai hand, so... Nice. And even against our arch nemesis. Okay, not a bad hand. These shapes are not too great, but yeah, getting rid of... Okay, the 1 here, probably. Because we do want to keep the Dora. I would toss this. Well, the 3, we don't need the 3 either. I just really don't like penchan shapes. Uh-oh, I just got a spoiler. Spoiler in team chat. Oh, the 8. I would have kept that one. I would have dropped a 9. I don't know. Oh. Well, it was a... That one wasn't bad. I mean, it was bad for us, but it wasn't a bad play. Like, Idama, Chitoy. Can't see that one coming. Although I'm not sure whether that was the spoiler. Yeah, I guess I can tell you. He wrote in team chat, he fucked up. I wouldn't call this a major fuck up. This one's a nice hand too. That's a good improvement. I mean, I would have gotten rid of the south just in case we draw more stuff over here, like for an Ipeco or something. Although this is totally fine. This is less good. He's going for the from the hand discard, which I've once read is bad unless you're about to drop a pair, unless you can make it look like you're dropping a pair and already know so by the time you drop the first one. Although I highly doubt anyone on Mahjong Soul ladder would notice that, but whatever. I wouldn't, so. I assume the fuck up will be another deal in here, but. Ooh, Kun. 6 is Dora now. Ooh, this person has 2 Dora. But we are waiting on a now Dora. This is really frustrating. He's not drawing the things to progress the hand. Okay, Yeah. I almost figured that was going to happen. Like with a pair of the door up. I didn't say anything. I wouldn't call it a fuck up, though. It's bad luck. Did the second game already start? Nope. Okay, second Hanchan should has started 1 minute ago. There it is. Probably the bad flow just came from passing on that double reaching, just saying. third to last game. Wrong spectation mode. I don't think spectation is a word. Okay, this is a good hand. I would force a Tanyao. We do have quite a few points we have to make up for. At this point, no, we should open the hand probably. I mean, depending on the next draws. Yes, definitely pawn this. I would have gotten rid of this before. But then again, if we draw the second one, it's an additional Han if we pawn it. So I think this is actually good. Well, now we need to drop it, but nice thinking. That is unfortunate. But we shouldn't fold here. Pretty sure we shouldn't with 3 Dora. We could switch the weight, but yeah. Thankfully he did not. Yeah, pretty much we are not quite back because we lost to these, but we have lessened the gap. Okay, this is another one of these hands where I would force Chanta if I did a friendly game, but yeah, you shouldn't do that. Okay, 3 pairs. Four pairs. You know what that means. And according to Tsuchida Pro, Well, he goes for Toy Toy, which is also smart. But I was about to say, because 4 is the Suji of these two pairs, we should keep it because there's totally a logical reason why you will draw this 4, and it's not just superstition. And the same with 2, 5, 8. That would be something where you keep that together if you go for 7 pairs. It doesn't make any sense, but I like to do it just because I know there's one pro who does it. Okay, the 4 is safe. I don't think we should be too afraid here of ballless. Are we folding? No. I thought we were going Toy Toy. Then I thought we were going Tanyao, but then we'd have to drop these. I mean, if this is cheat right now, I think we should... I mean, I think we should fold because we are like far away from... Okay, you have the pair again. Could have been a triplet. Ooh, that's 2 Dora actually. Yeah, this sucks. Oh yeah, we can do this click to see how many... I mean, we have to subtract some points for penalty time. Okay, 7 is Dora, so we need to keep this together. We have a full triplet here. If we want to be efficient, we drop this, but dropping the 2 is fine as well. Okay, a pair. I don't think we're going for a pair-based hand, but okay, this speedy play is annoying because we want some big hands, but people are just playing for speed. Also, I'm pretty tired. This is good. I think I would get rid of this, the 8 and 9. Ooh, that's a nice upgrade. So we can reach, it won't be Pinfu. Maybe we can make this work as a Tanyao. It's not a great hand, but it's not a bad hand. Okay, that is a two-sided weight. Force, sadly, mostly gone. But that just increases the chance that we win with the Dora. I don't think it actually increases any chance, but yeah, we need to win, so this is a good Ricci. Okay, sadly no win this round. Whoa, that was... Well, no, they are no 10, so... Well, not no 10, actually the opposite of that, but... no Yaku. Okay. Not a bad hand. It's not a fast one. Or, I guess it is. It's not a slow one, so... Potential for Sanshoku, but we shouldn't follow that potential. Almost in Tenpai. Why do they have such fast hands? I mean, this one is safe. Well, but now it's like this, but yeah. I think folding against dealer is fine here. Even with our point standing. And this works in our favor. Okay, we need to keep this here because it has the Dora. It would be cool to keep those Dora, but neither of those shapes are complete, so that's annoying. This has just completed. Ooh, that's good. That's a good upgrade. Now if we can pawn these, could go for Tanyao. Not the best Tanyao, but Tanyao nonetheless. But at the same time, Itsu, if we can like, yeah, it's a bit far-fetched. 987 Sanshoku is pretty much dead now, sadly, but unless we draw the 9 again. Yeah, I think my strategy would just be to pawn everything. I mean, the 8 is safe against these two, so even if we have to drop that one. But we're just getting bad draws here. I think this hand is not meant to be. We could go back to Sanshoku, but I mean, if we chi this, we can't drop this. Well, oh yeah, we would have dropped this anyway. Yeah, no. Oh, declaring Ricci. I guess there's still a lot of 7s left, so we're at 2 7s. Yeah, it would suck big time if someone drops it and we can't call Ron on it. So Ricci was the correct call. Would have been cool if we had a 6 here instead. Yeah, look at this, how many terminals and honors we had. It's a small miracle this hand managed to get to 10 pi. And sadly, this happens. Well, actually, that's not sad at all. I mean, we could have had a big hand, but as long as these people lose, I don't know why they aren't so defensive. Like, they should really protect their lead. We would have a hard time catching up if they just play defensively. I guess I'm going to admit I didn't pay attention. Maybe they played defensively against us, in which case I take back my criticism. But they deal in surprisingly often. I would have gotten rid of this first. But I don't think it matters. This could have been nice, but could have been a Sunshock actually. I know I literally said that about every hand. Okay. Ooh, 2 red 5s actually. That's a good Ricci. Two of our winning tile. Oh, okay, there it is. That's perfect. I don't know why they aren't playing defensively against us. That is perfect. Very nice. That is absolutely amazing. Like I said, anything can happen still. And look at this hand. We can build our own little lead here. Yeah, I would go for open hand with this draw. Perfect. Yeah, we can chi this. I would have chi'd this. Because we would have another Ryanmen. We still need to toss this thing. I mean, if we go for a Ricci, I would have gone for speed. It's a Ryankan. You shouldn't break it up. I don't know if I would have dropped the Dora though. I mean, I would have chi'd anyway before, so... Yeah, sorry I'm distracted, but I have to admit I am kind of saddened that for a short moment every single team member was watching the other stream and no one was watching mine. I mean, I get it. I know that my voice is annoying and my commentary not super intelligent. I think we are folding right now. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we shouldn't fight for this hand. And now that we are in the lead, we don't need to push needlessly anyway. We escaped for now. And with their penalty applied, we still are in second place. This is Dora. We should keep it for now. I would discard this, just pure efficiency. The one, I don't know about that. I mean, yeah. Because if that's the final shape, then could be like a 1-3 weight. I don't know. I don't think that weight is particularly good, but yeah. That's a decent draw. Would be cool to finish this here. Oh, that is perfect. That is good. I would discard the 9, but actually having these as a pair would be nice. I would have... Yeah, well, we can go for Honitsu, so... Maybe. Probably shouldn't. We don't have the time for it. Ooh, those are a pair now. Think I'd get rid of... Yeah, as long as we still can, get rid of this. And then pawn our wind. Or chi something to complete this. That should be the game plan. Okay, chi. And we are ready. Yeah, we need to push, I think. Okay, that's the double wind. Don't want to lose to her. Yeah, we are not getting good draws. Is this a outside hand, whatever hand? Looks kind of suspicious. And the bad thing is they are feeding the dealer, who's our rival in the point standings. they discarded their wind, which was Dora, and there was only one out. The dragons are, well, oh, it's a toy. It's a toy, never mind. Still would keep that one if I was going for toy, but... Okay, that's a decent draw. Good. Oh my god. What just happened? Okay. That's not as bad as it sounded. Could have been much worse. I actually got scared. So 3 pairs, and since we have the dragon, we can pawn. Yeah. It won't be an amazing hand, but we don't need a whole lot of points to qualify. So even a small win can do a whole lot for us right now. Now we just need a nice chi. This backfired, but yeah, keeping this wasn't too bad. Like, one was isolated. This was a penchan. We do need a pair, so we can't use this 8. Sevens are running out, so that sucks. Because we do need one here. Okay, there's another pair. So this could work out. Just one more call and we are ready. We are ready. Wait, we're not ready. Did he not want the 7 weight? Wait, 7 was still... Yeah, only 2 7s were out. Okay, we are ready now, though. With a better weight, so... So was I mistaken? I thought we were ready. Oh, was this 7 already out? I don't know. Could switch our weight. I don't think we should. I think this is fine. I mean, technically that's more tiles, so it's one more tile. But I just feel like the 3 would have come out soon. You know. can't upgrade the weight without going to footy 10. Yeah, with 1,000 point hand, folding is the way to go. I think we are technically... Wait, how many points? Yeah, we are technically third. I mean, practically we are third, and theoretically we are also third. 4 pairs. So Cheetoy is an option, but I wouldn't pass upon this. I would pawn. Okay, this is good. This accepts the Dora. I would, yeah, get rid of this. So one more call and we are in 10 pi. Not this call though, but can still, yeah. Well, never mind. This call put us into 10 pi. Sadly, no new Dora. We can make this into a toy. Probably shouldn't, so good on you, but yeah, if we were behind a few more points, then I feel like it would have been okay to try to sack toy on top of this. But I don't think it's necessary. You should probably fold, yeah. Because those are our rivals. We could have had a nicer weight right now, but... Ooh, what do we discard now? 6 is Nakasuji. 2... I would have discarded the 6. Although I am incredibly tired, so maybe 2 was smarter. It wasn't a complete Kabe. And technically Nakasuji is better than Kabe, or a 1 chance tile, to be specific. This now is also Nakasuji, so that was a good discard. One bamboo is also safe against Ballis if we need to fold. Or maybe because 8 was the Ricci tile, maybe he smells an irregular weight here. Well, it was irregular. Ooh. Oh no. This is bad. I don't know. Maybe there was a reason why 6-man or low one, if we want to be fancy, because I would have discarded that first. This could become a Pinfu with one Dora. We already have a pair now. Well, we also have a pair here. We did that, so that's nice. And we will have a Pinfu. Unless we draw one. But we won't draw one. It's just silly. Okay. We have a Pinfu accepting the Dora. Okay, this could be bad, but I mean, technically we have a good weight. 6 looks like it might come out again. And it feels like we can sumo. Although ball is pushing. And Isabel is pushing. These people are crazy, man. Why are they all pushing? I mean, we need to push, and we had at least a good weight. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Dark Boss. It's not your fault. We had a good weight and relatively early Ricci. I wouldn't pawn this because we need the pair. We have the Yaku here. My voice is cracking. I'm too tired. Okay, we can pawn it now if it comes, because we have another pair here. Maybe a Sanshoku. Maybe one day we will see a Sanshoku. Okay, well, yeah, it was good to get rid of it now. Ooh, more things to pawn. Always nice. And one more call and we are ready. Cheap hand, but you know, it's not a huge lead. So every little bit counts. Still 2 more Hanchan. Plus we can, maybe this becomes a toy. Or we declare Kan and have some other kind of epic hand. So it's low value now, could become high value. Well, I guess our Kan chances are getting smaller and smaller. Okay. At least run against the right person. Sadly, we do not get the stick. This is an interesting hand. It's not a great hand, but it is interesting. If we could just have one more pair of something, I would say let's go for a toy. With lots of foo. Foo from terminal triplets. Or honor triplets. Or a Kan with the north. But it doesn't look like we should do that. We have other good shapes. Yeah, we have plenty of good shapes here. No need for punning right now. Ricci could be cool. Ooh. I would discard one of the runs, yes. That's what I would have done, because this one is good. It's closer to the edge. So it can, it's easier to run, basically. Yeah, discard this. And then let's just hope, maybe if we get a third 9, Sancho Kodoko. Ooh, yeah, that's a Ricci. I mean, it's a dangerous discard, but we need to lessen the gap ASAP. And these are 8 foo each, so 16 foo, rounded to 20 additional foo. If I got my foos correctly. If we can make a closed Kan, that would be even better. Or if we can just run. Sadly, no Uradora. But this is fine. Lessen the gap a little bit. And they are already discussing strategies for the next game. We are in third place, but there's a very real chance we can get in second. Game has not started yet, probably. Nope. Oh, Haru-sen was the one who was missing before. So if they are still missing, that could be another -20 for Team Tacos. But, I mean, that doesn't matter at all, so 12 more minutes until the next match. Yeah, right now we need not a whole lot of points, but we do need to win to get second place. Okay, our last player, Night Kev, which probably is short for Kevin, and I just remembered I made fun of someone named Kevin today in this stream, so I'm sorry about that. I just know one Kevin in real life, and I hate him, but I guess it's a meme here that Kevins are bad. I don't actually think that, though. Okay, so we need 5.9k or less below second place, because they have a -6k penalty. I mean, maybe there's some other penalty coming that would be kind of dope. It would be a lame way to qualify, but it would also be funny. And in the end, that's all that matters. Okay, people are wondering why not everyone is voice chatting while playing. But I can't play at all and hold a conversation. I don't know why most people can, but for some reason still don't. I'm reading old messages right now. Wait, substitutes can just join other teams? That's wild. Also sounds like something that shouldn't work, because you could just manipulate other teams. Okay, so a few more minutes. I will go get something to drink. And I'll probably mute myself and eat some more. Okay, did the game start? Nope. Uh-oh, I got a message. Nope, that's just people playing during the tourney. Okay, starts in maybe 1 minute. The table. Okay, game should start any minute now. Okay, let's look. Maybe they have problems again. Yeah, should have started 2 minutes ago. But it also features the same guy who once didn't show up, so who knows? Oh wait, there it is. Oh, 2 masters, and one of them has a Chinese name, which is never a good sign. So these 2 last matches are where it will all be decided. And I hope that our players at least appreciate that, like maybe check out the video later and listen to my annoying tips if they want to improve, that is. I'm not even sure whether I want to improve in Mahjong, because I've hit like a wall in Master. And I'm not saying like my tips are good, but an outside perspective often is very helpful. Wait, I think they are writing some stuff in chat that apparently we have minus 26,000 and not minus 6,000. Which might explain why there's a master in the team called Adept Experience. Oh wait, no, that's the other team. No, the other team is the Taco guys. Harusen is a team member. They have minus 20,000. I don't even know how many points we need. Wait, I could look in the standings. No, there are no penalties in the standings. Oh, Dark Boss is in chat. Sorry, no one chatted for a while, so... I don't know. I read that apparently they have minus 26,000 for whatever reason. I guess this guy is not from their team. This person. Okay, so discarding the 2 is fine. Okay, I just saw 4 as the Dora, so maybe I would have held on to the 2. Is this a... I don't know. This is a difficult hand to judge. But they are going for speed. I don't know why they do that. Okay, if we draw something in here, we are on 10 pi. Wait, who was getting robbed? Okay, good. We have 2 pairs. Yeah, get rid of that. Keep the white dragon for now. Oh, we have 3 pairs, sorry. 4 pairs. That, you know what that means. Chitoi. Although, this could also easily be a forced Honitsu. Skipping the 1 pawn is fine. If we go for Honitsu, that is. Yeah, I would force a Honitsu or Chinitsu. This could be a great hand. I would have cheat here and still have the pair here and 2 pairs there. Okay, that is annoying. We need more bamboo. Okay, we do not get good draws. Okay, at least we get rid of these tiles. Nice. Would have discarded that first, but okay, maybe this could have been a Dora trap, so maybe it's good that we got rid of the white dragon. Are we in Tenpai? No, we are not. But almost. One more call. Discarding the 1 is safe. Yeah. Just discard the 1. Stay in Dama 10. Or declare Ricci. I actually don't think... I think Ricci would be a big dig move here. Ooh. Ooh. Do we discard the 3? I don't think we do. Yeah, I think this is the better play. Come on, give us this win. Nah. Sad. Could have been great. I mean, we don't even need that many points, but I mean, a Chinitsu, close Chinitsu even, with 1 Dora, could have been awesome. Two Dora, once again, pretty good. This could be forced into a Tanyao. Okay, he's keeping it closed. think I would have forced a Tanyao, but I don't know if that would have been. I mean, there is not Chinitsu, Sanshoku chance now. And we can still pawn whatever we want. Yeah, we should be on the offensive here. Okay, nice. 4, 5, 6. Just pawn one of these, discard the 6, and then we're all set. Or chi the 4, I guess. Yes, nice. That is awesome. After literally saying every round, looks like Sanshoku, we finally have it. I mean, we still need to win it, but yeah, just toss it. I know it's scary, but 3 Dora, Sanshoku, Tanyao. And would be cool if we just run these guys. Or if we draw the red 5 too. Yes. That is perfect. I mean, the other two would have been even more perfect, but that is nice. We are, well, not in the lead, but technically qualifying right now. Just need to keep this lead. It doesn't look like a lead, but trust me, it is. Actually, I'm still not certain, but yeah, it appears that they have minus 26,000 penalty. Okay, this is all complete. Just complete one of these. Ooh, nice. Ricci, not Ricci trap, but waiting. Yeah, oh yeah, there are 2 red 5 pins. So this is actually smarter. Almost could have had Sanshoku again, but we don't need that. I think early Ricci is better. And technically, we also have a Suchi trap now. Although people would still not be very wise to drop a red 5 pin. Chase Ricci. Well, we have a bad weight. It's kind of scary, but okay, that's annoying. Knight Kev definitely has flow on his side. Oh my god. Well, they were dealers, so this is actually good too. So this kind of works out. Okay, 3 pairs. If we get a 4th, that would be nice. Okay, we have a 4th pair now. bird has been discarded twice, so cutting it now is good. We have a 5th pair. And some very good options for our last one. Oh yeah, we already discarded north. That is unfortunate. But we had a quick hand, so yeah, pushing here was the right call. It didn't even look like a Chitoy hand, so that would have been some very good camouflage. I would have discarded the 9 just for the small chance of Sanshoku again. Three pairs. But I don't think our hand is fast enough. Ooh. Oh wait, it is south round. I thought we were in east round for some reason. Because this looks like they could be waiting on a Yakuhai. Yeah. Oh, and south was Dora. I didn't even notice. So we need to lay low. Although, if they Tsumu, that's not good for our point standing. But winning this hand is pretty tough. We have another pair. Oh, well, yeah. Folding is the way to go. Even though it will hurt. But this team likes to deal in. So it would still suck for the points. But as long as we don't get hit. 3 is safe against this one. I mean, if we had a big brain strategy, could do a tactical deal-in to someone else. Although they doesn't look like they are ready. Looks like they might be folding. Maybe. Actually doesn't look like they are folding. Okay, 4 is safe now. Was 2 safe? Oh yeah, 2 is safe against everyone. 3 is safe. Yeah, we survived. Well, would have been cool if they didn't get any points. Yeah, it's still kind of close. Yeah, I mean, if they want to qualify, they need to push hard, but I feel like against open 3 Dora hand, Like, even then, I don't know if the expected value of their hand was good enough to justify that. I guess table manners don't count either if it's about money. We have 3 pairs again. Although it doesn't really look like a Cheetoy hand yet. Ryankan shape. We should keep the 5. I would have kept the 1. I would have kept that 1 too, because it's part of this Ryankan. Like, this 2 isn't doing a lot for us. I mean, if we are going for 7 pairs, I guess the 3 would be the next thing to cut. Yeah, I think we are going for Tanyao. Are we? Yeah, this is a Kanchan here. 6, 7, 8. You know, I would have cut this 8 maybe, so I'm glad he didn't. But yeah, those guys are really messing up our plans. They constantly deal in. Like, even with the huge penalty, this is a problem. We do have a good hand here. Technically 3 pairs, but yeah, we shouldn't go for 7 pairs here. Maybe keeping that 7. I don't know. Well, this is good. We need to get rid of a pair now if we want to aim for Pinfu. Actually, only now. Maybe cutting the 4 could have been good for a 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku. Like, if we draw either one to either side. Because my first instinct was also to cut the 7. I mean, it doesn't matter, because now we have a Pinfu with 2 Dora. A direct hit here would be cool. Some Uradora would be cool. Come on, give us the 9. Yeah, this doesn't look too good. I don't think they'll give us a 6 or a 9. But we will get some no 10 payments. So that's something. Okay. We still need a few points. It's pretty close. 7.4k. Apparently. I'm too lazy to calculate that. Apparently that's wrong. I just read that they have minus 26 from being late once and using a sub once. Yeah, it depends, and if we run them, that would be cool. But it's hard to aim against them because Taco Team is wild with their playstyle. Okay, about now the next Hanchan starts. Where is it? There it is. I mean, we still didn't get our Yakuman, so this is the last chance for that. I guess, yeah, technically, I guess I can put chat on the window again. Technically not the last chance, because of course we will qualify. But I really want a Yakuman in the first round. And tomorrow I can't watch. I'm going on a short vacation tomorrow, so I don't have time. If you do need a sub though, because for whatever reason our other sub can't make it, you can write a direct message to me on Discord, and those should give me notifications. And I might play 2 Hanchan while I'm in a different city. Although I will be playing on my phone, which has connection issues. So maybe it would be better to take the penalty and let another Master 2 player play or something. Or a Saint. Okay, 1 minute to the final game. I think I'll minimize Discord just so I won't be spoiled. Either way, like no matter which way it ends. Go away, Chinese man. Good starting hand. Could go for a Tanyao. Although, yeah. Pair of the Dora, 3 Dora right here. Yeah, I think we need to keep this hand closed and do some epic Ricci. Okay, the 9 should be good now to go. Perfect. Well, it's a bad weight, but I would Ricci. Although this is easy to improve, this shape. Yeah. So I probably would have double weight on the Dora. Wait, no. I love me some champon weights on the Dora, and according to, I think, Sakurai Shoichi, that is also good to do. Well, Tsumo works too. Tsumo, please don't Richi. Please don't. Please click Tsumo. Okay, this works too. One, two, three pairs. And Sanchoka chance in 1, 2, 3. Nice upgrade here. Yeah, we need to get rid of a pair. Wait, was it a 2-6? I don't think it was. Wasn't it 2-2, 3-4-5? But this is a closed Sanchoku. I mean, I am super tired too, so maybe I was wrong. Okay. Wait, this sucks. Also for some reason I thought our 1, 2, 3 was already complete, but it wasn't, so I am getting tired. Possible Itsu. A good shape here. If we get some epic draws, maybe. Okay. I was going to say maybe a Chinitsu, but we probably shouldn't do that. Nine is safe. We do get a pair. Oh, that was bold. Well, we can't push that. Although it is the very last game, so. But 20, yeah, no, we still need points. But still, it's East 3, and pushing a red 5 is not something I would do. The North is a risk I would take, but not a red 5. Ugh. I would fold here. Like, who knows what this hand is. We do have a lot of pairs. mean, technically, if we deal 8, might be able to... No. What do we even deal here? 7 is what I would deal, I think. Yeah. And then the 8. Or this one. This 8 is slightly safer now too. Yeah, we might survive this. Definitely. This 8 is now safe. That, yeah, would have hurt. This shape accepts the Dora, or needs the Dora. That's a good improvement. Some very good draws here. Now the 1. Unless we wanted to force Itsu. Do we take that weight? It's a bad weight, but it's early. I would Ricci, but I think at this point it is known that I would almost always Ricci. Like, especially in a game with a team that likes a lot to deal in. Okay, 3 4s are visible. That might lead to some people thinking it could be safe. Although, yeah, dealing a Dora, that's not on the board. I don't think either of those two will deal the Dora if they draw it. Two 3s are visible. To them, I mean. I don't know. I mean, either way, no one will deal the Dora. Giant Sumo. Nope. I mean, we're still getting points, so not too bad. 2,600 in the middle. Ooh, that's a good shape. That's a nice improvement. I think I would have kept it, because technically we would have 4 pairs. But you all know my love for pairs. Getting the 7 here would really be cool. Okay. Do we Ricci? We can't really set a complete Suchi trap. I think I wouldn't. Just because we have a Yaku, we can call run. And this might improve. Yeah. Only Yaku-less Dama is where I tend to Ricci. But having the Ipeko. Okay. I mean, I won't complain about the Ricci. If we just happen to discard a 9 now and set a trap, that would be cool. Come on. Give us the 6. Too bad. I mean, we can still get it, but... Well, now we have set a Suchi trap. A little bit too late. But we are racking up points, and 3,900 in the pot. We are dealer, and this is epic. Do we call? Yeah, I would call this, even though everyone would probably fold when they see the Chinitsu. But this is exactly what we needed. If we can win this. Even if this was a cheap hand, we want to win this, because we get almost 4,000 points on top of that. most of which are our own Ricci sticks, so we really want to win this at all cost. The draws are not on our side, but I would have pawned this. I would have gone for Chinitsu Toi Toi. Although this is actually better shape to chi from, so I would have done the wrong thing. Okay, Honitsu, good enough. Just need to pawn this, since south is dead. Or chi. Okay, stay dama. Because this is Ipeko. With Dora. With Honitsu. Not a great weight. But if we declare Ricci, it's very obvious what we are waiting on. Like which suit. So maybe if they are too focused, they won't notice what we are doing. I'm just, like, I'm expecting them to be as bad as I am and not notice obvious stuff. I know this person would definitely deal in. And yeah, we can improve the weight if we get the draws. That is awful. Such a nice hand. Closed Honitsu with a Dora, with an Ipeko. That sucks. And then of course we lost against them. It's South 3. It's now or never. I would have kept the 9, discarded. Oh wait, the 8 is close to the Dora. Never mind. Keeping the 8 was better. This could become a Tanyao. Could have been a Sanshoku, but we discarded the 3. I would keep this and yeah, no. Yeah, Itsu. Oh yeah, we can call anything here. Not anything, but closed Itsu would be great. Ricci, Itsu. Ipatsu, because why not? Okay, we need to push against this. We don't know what the next round will bring. Come on. At least that one is safe. Don't deal into this team, I swear. Team Tacos fucking sucks. Okay. What do we need a Baiman now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could be, I mean, I think it's Yakuman time. I think it's time for a Suanko. I mean, we can't open this, really. Unless we hope for Kan Dora. I don't know. I don't want to be pessimistic, but I have a bad feeling. Yeah, we are going for... I mean, 7 pairs. If we get the Ura, that's a Mangan. That's not enough, I just realized. That's not a Haneman. Wait, Ricci... No. The Dora is 6 pin. Yeah. We just need to draw in the 6 pin. Declare Ricci. Or Kan here. Kan was also a chance. But I think that chance is too low. I don't know. Maybe. We have a lot of different tiles. Maybe there was a good chance for Kandora. I'm not a math man. Ooh, second triplet. It's the Suyanko. It's coming. We can't pawn this. That's not enough. We need to draw it ourselves. Ooh, Kan. Well. But now with Ricci, the unimaginable could happen. Ooh. Whoa, what's going on here? What is going on? Oh, the Suyanko is coming. Always Ricci your Yakuman, guys. This is epic. The last game. Will it happen? I mean, even... Do we need a direct hit? With Uradora, we might not even need direct hit. Please draw it. Please. 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 No! Fuck. Shit. I'm sad now. This was like pure anime right now. Like, how epic would it have been to Yakuman into the next round? I mean, we still have a chance right here. That's an Itsu happening right now with Adora. Maybe we can pair up with a red 5 here. I still can't believe it that we got the Yakuman chance and it was taken from us. Okay, we need to keep this hand closed. Doesn't really look like Itsu over here. We have 3 pairs. That's not doing anything for us. Oh, we could have had the pair. I don't think it was a miss. Actually, maybe it was a misplay. But Chinitsu is actually more sensible, so... I didn't even notice that we are building Chinitsu over here. Yeah, just push this to Chinitsu and we have a chance. Close Chinitsu with 1 Dora, with maybe 2 Dora, who knows? If we get a red 5 or something. Yeah, it's not over yet. Even a Honitsu Richi with Ipeko or something. Okay. No, we are going full Chinitsu. What's happening? Well, while this was a great chance, it's not over yet. They are dealer. It continues, and it was a hit on them. Wasn't a big hit, sadly. Yeah, insta-con. And that is the way. Whoa, that's con. That is cool. What is happening? What is happening? Don't Richi? This is too much for my nerves. I mean, if they win against them again, because it's in their interest to end the game. I mean, they are a sub player. I don't know how much of a shit they give. That's a good draw. I don't. Oh wait, that was Dora. But yeah, this is the better shape. Perfect draw, Richi. I would Richi with the Kan Uradora. And now a big Ipatsu Tsumo. Yes! Hit it! What are you doing? Don't misclick. Don't hit skip. Okay, I didn't celebrate before I saw the Tsumo click. Yes, that is enough. If what you said is true and a Hanuman hit would be enough, then a Baiman Tsumo. Yeah, my math is good enough for this. This is enough. I see that. We did it. I mean, I didn't do anything, but we did it. Pretty sure we did it. Let's put the celebration up here. Let's check Discord. I definitely think the Mahjong gods were on our side in that last South round. That's actually crazy. Let's click standings. Are these even adjusted for the minus points? We are better than them. Yeah, I think this is adjusted, yes. Oh, another team is complaining that they didn't know about the point standing. Even though they are the first team. I don't know why they care. Yeah, this was epic. So I streamed for almost 9 hours without really breaks. I think I'll stop now. And bye.